Hello. Uh, Happy Friday. Happy Friday, everyone. I feel like the week passed by very quickly. I feel like it was only Monday yesterday, but it's already the end of the week. I don't know what happened, but I'm very happy about it. I wasn't really feeling this week, but it was a pretty good week. I was pretty productive. But first, before I start yapping for 200 hours, let me say hello to everyone first. Hello, Jester. Hello, Noel. Also, congrats on first, Jester. Wow. Hello, Yaya. Hello, Zam. Good luck on your workout. Why does it look like that? Never mind. Yeah. I was looking into getting a few things for my apartment, and today I finally ordered some of the stuff that I wanted to get, like sound panels. Is that the correct term for it? Like foam panels for the wall, but they actually look nice. They serve a visual purpose as well. They don't just look ugly on my wall to help with the reverb in my room, but they actually have a purpose. And they look nice. Hello, Austin. Hope you're doing good today. I'm feeling kind of tired. I just finished eating dinner, and I was like, I could go for a nap, but I also wanted to keep reading Higurashi. It's been like, what, 2 weeks again? I always slack when it comes to reading Higurashi, so I really wanted to make it today, even if I was a little bit late. It wasn't that bad. It's been 2 years. Hello, Aeolus. Hope you're doing good today as well. I woke up today feeling incredibly sick. My nose was stuffy to hell and back. So I have some tea here. It's not a lot, but hopefully it'll help my throat as well, because that's been feeling a little rough. I think it's just the cold weather that's kind of hitting me a little bit. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Amadis. Hope you're doing good today. I've been really happy reading manga lately. I want to read more, but I gotta finish the stuff that I have first. I have too many things, and I gotta finish it. And before I get more, I also need to make more space for new books even. I've recently filled like an entire bookshelf in the in another room in my apartment, and I was surprised to see just how many books are in this goddamn apartment. Were you rushing or were you dragging? Rushing or dragging what? Sorry. Hello, Nikome. Hi. Hope you're doing good today. And also, thank you. Hello, Rising, and thank you for the sub for 60 months. Wow! Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm kind of all over the place right now. I got some stuff done today. I feel very productive and happy about it. Finally ordered the stuff that I needed. I have a plan for what I want to do, and I think it'll look nice. There's a few things that are still uncertain, but I think if I can get it done by the end of the year, I'll be really happy. But we'll see about that. Hello, Panis. Hi, hope you're doing good. I was thinking about getting like a piano keyboard kind of thing to practice, but I'm kind of afraid. I had one before that a friend of mine gave to me, and I didn't end up using it as much as I thought I would, but I also wasn't very interested in learning it back then. And now I'm feeling more motivated, but I have to make space for it, first of all, and also time to learn it. And I feel like the best way to learn how to play the piano would be to get actual piano lessons. And I don't know, I feel kind of awkward about going somewhere and absolutely sucking at something and having someone teach me. I'm not used to doing that kind of thing, so I'm feeling a little bit awkward about it, and I'm not sure if I want to do something like that, but I do want to learn. I don't have any friends that play the piano though. Well, actually I'm lying. I have one friend that plays the piano, but I think he mainly plays guitar. I don't know how knowledgeable he is on the piano. Maybe I should ask him. Also, hello Koishi. Hope we're doing good today as well. Oh, but oh my god, yes, I watched the FNAF movie yesterday, the FNAF 2. It was an experience. It was really good, but also really cringe at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it was a well done movie. I felt like visually and in terms of music, it was really good. And they implemented some stuff from the games as well. Particularly, I don't remember what game it was. If it was actually FNAF 2 or if they had parts from Sister Location in there. I don't remember the games that well. But when it comes to that, they did a really good job. But it was really, really cringe at times, like way more than the first movie. And I thought the first movie was already kind of cringe. Yeah, that's really the best way that I can describe it. It was kind of awkward and cringe at times. And I feel like the second movie just kind of made it worse. But it was better in other aspects. But holy shit, they left it on a cliffhanger. So if you don't want to be left on a cliffhanger, I say wait for the third movie. That is 100% coming. Because that was not fun. I was like, man, I've been sitting here for a long time and this story doesn't seem to come to a conclusion. And then it just ends on like the biggest fucking cliffhanger ever. And I'm like, well, that explains it. Very unfortunate. But I think regardless of that, I still enjoyed it a lot. That was probably one of the best movie theater experiences I've ever had. It was pretty good. I feel most instruments stores I've been to also offer lessons. The one I went to, the last time I went to one, I don't think they offered something like that. But to be honest, I also wasn't looking for it. But I feel like if I were to buy like a piano keyboard sort of thing, I would probably go to the store in person and like try some stuff out before I buy something. Because I'm not knowledgeable at all. I need someone to tell me what to buy. Also, hello Higa. Hope you're doing good. Hi. It's good to see you. Hunter x Hunter all over again. Spider-Verse. Yeah, that's kind of how they left it off. I don't know about Hunter x Hunter, but Spider-Verse, yeah, kinda. It was very unfortunate. But they made the second movie kind of fast, so I have a feeling that we'll probably see the third movie next year. I don't know how long it took for them to make the second movie, but it felt like it was roughly a year. I'm not sure. Thank you for the follow. Also, hello Zero. Hope you're doing good today as well. I really look forward to making that focaccia. I've been craving it, and I haven't had proper focaccia in a really long time. I think it's gonna be amazing. If I don't mess it up, of course. I appreciate you streaming even though you're not feeling the best, Spooky. I appreciate you saying that, Amadis. It's, it's fine. I usually feel better when I stream, so, it's good. It's healing. It's healing me, or something like that. I don't know. I usually, even if I have like a headache or something, if I stream for like an hour or so, I start feeling better. Unless it's like really bad, but usually with like mild headaches or like feeling, or like even tummy aches. I feel like I feel better if I just distract myself by streaming or something. Also, hello Fio. Hope you're doing good. Hope your tummy feels better. Have some yummy focaccia. Gonna do any toppings or keep it simple? I think I'm just gonna keep it simple. I wouldn't really know what to put on it. When I bought focaccia in the past, it just had, I don't think it even had anything on it. It was just, just the bread. I don't know, maybe I haven't had that many different variations of it before, but what I've had, it was pretty good. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. It's gonna be fine. Actually, I got my glasses before I started the stream, and then I realized I think my vision got worse because the glasses aren't really helping. Or maybe my vision got better. I put on the glasses and I was like, that doesn't really look that much better. It actually looks kind of worse. So maybe I should get that checked out because I got new glasses last year, and this is a strange feeling. I have 2 glasses too, so one of them feels like the one pair feels pretty good, but this one that I have right here feels kind of weird. I'm gonna put it on right now, but it didn't feel like I could see stuff better. Kind of makes me dizzy. I'm gonna try it out for a little bit longer. Maybe I just need to get used to it because I haven't been wearing my glasses all day. Usually this doesn't happen. Working on it. You know what I've been doing that has been helping the constant tummy aches that I've been getting? I've been using this heating blanket that Kala gave me, and I've just been using it every day. Even if I don't need it, even if I don't have a tummy ache, I just use it. I use it to sleep. I use it when I'm just sitting at my desk. And I feel like that has reduced the amount of tummy aches that I get because my tummy is just constantly warm. It's good. Good shit. Good shit. Yeah, I want to get new glasses too. Maybe this is the sign to get new ones. It's getting used to the new glasses. I thought that I had gotten used to these because when I first got them, it was kind of awful. Like, I couldn't see anything with them, and I had to get them readjusted, and then I did get them readjusted, and even then it felt weird, but it felt fine after a bit, and then I wore the other ones that felt better for a couple of weeks, and now I switched back to this pair, and it doesn't feel good. Maybe I just need to replace this one pair. The other ones feel fine. Yeah, the wrong prescription. That happened to me the first time I got new glasses, like last year, before I had to get them readjusted, because apparently there's this thing that they often have with their customers, at least that's what they told me, but they will like something when they're like doing the what is it fucking called? The vision test. The customer will like a specific prescription, and then that's what they will, you know, make for them. And then once they get the actual glasses and they go about their daily lives, they sit in front of the PC, they, you know, drive the car and stuff like that, then they tend to prefer a different kind of prescription. In my case, I preferred a weaker prescription. So they readjusted the glasses. Yeah, it's really comfy. It's really good. But it's also very warm. It gets warm very fast. I already sit with a normal blanket in my lap 80% of the day. Yeah. I think you would like it. Heating blanket is really nice. You guys do that thing where you push up your glasses even though... Oh my god, I do that constantly. I don't wear my glasses usually when I'm at home, unless I'm streaming, or if I have headaches that I know are induced by me not wearing my glasses. And then, even then, I will still, you know, push where the glasses are supposed to be, and then I have poked myself in the eye before, but I don't have long nails, so it usually ends fine. Hello, Orman. Hope you're doing good. But yeah. The FNAF movie was an experience. The one thing that really bothered me about the movie is that they really wanted you to get jump scared. And they included, it wasn't quite the Vine boom sound effect, but something very similar, and it was incredibly loud in the cinema. So it just blasted my ears off every time they did it. And they did it a couple of times in like short succession, and I was like, please stop doing it. It's not scary. It's just annoying at this point. And they just kept doing it. I know that FNAF consists of mostly jump scares, especially like in the early games, but man, it wasn't that great. The first movie was better in that regard because I don't think they had that many jump scares. I feel like it was fine. But this time around, it was kind of bad. But the movie was still well made. I feel like people who like the games will probably like the movie. There were some people in the cinema that were literally gasping and screaming. And they included the horror. Like, it sounded exactly like the meme, and it was amazing. You missed the spooky jump scare screams. I didn't scream. I just jumped. I feel like playing horror games on stream has helped me feel less scared when it comes to stuff like that. Also, hello, Elio. Hi, we're doing good. The movie seems like it would only be worth if you're a super fan. I think it was still a nice experience, and I haven't even played the games. I only watched, like, Let's Plays, and I had them, like, running in the background for most of the time. So I'm, like, mildly familiar with the franchise, and I still liked it. It was still a good movie experience. Wasn't the best movie I've ever seen, but it also wasn't the worst. It was pretty good. I liked the animatronics, yeah. They look pretty good. The music was nice. It was just really cringe at times and very... I don't want to say unrealistic because nothing about the franchise is realistic, but I don't know, it's difficult to explain. It was good. I still like it, even though I have my gripes with it. Also, hello, Toonie. Hi, we're doing good today. Dead Space. You know what? I actually grew up watching my older brother play Dead Space. I wonder how I would do with it. I feel like watching him play the game wasn't that scary, but it's probably different playing it myself. I watched the first movie and thought it was okay. I'll have to check out the second one at some point. Yeah, the first movie was fine. It was fine. I watched it twice. Once when it came out, and then a few months ago, actually. And I thought that it was better the second time around. But yeah, the second movie isn't that much better than the first one, to be honest. It's fine. It's okay. So wish they had gotten the Jim Henson Company involved for the animatronics. What is the Jim Henson Company? That doesn't ring a bell for me. My larger brother. I think yeah, you say großer in Germany, which, you know, could mean larger. So sometimes I translate things literally in my brain and then they don't make sense in English. I am sorry. Yeah, Toonie did the same thing. Younger sister, yeah. Jim Henson made... Oh, I see. Well, I like the way that the animatronics looked in the movie, though. Oh man, I want to say one thing. I don't know if this was included in the trailer, so I'll just say spoilers for the FNAF 2 movie if you really want to watch the movie and you don't want to get spoiled. But one of the animatronics that they show in the movie, which is the marionette, I think, is pretty scary design-wise. It has kind of like clown vibes without being a clown character. But the marionette could sometimes possess other characters in the movie, and it was just instantly not scary every time it possessed a human being. It just got incredibly boring. The marionette as an animatronic, scary. The second it possesses other humans and it's just humans with makeup, not scary anymore. Absolutely not scary anymore. It was really sad to see. There were only a few scenes where the marionette didn't, you know, take over someone's body, and then it was actually scary. Yeah, English. I mean, I wouldn't say that it's weird. It's just that you're not used to saying it that way. I would say in this case, German is actually the weird one. Were there a lot more animatronics this time? I remember being a bit disappointed they weren't in the first one very much. they played a bigger role for sure, but you know, just like the first movie, I felt like it took a long time for them to finally get to the point of the movie, which is the animatronics and the Freddy Fazbear pizzeria stuff. It took a long time for them to finally get to that point. I would say like 1/3 of the movie was just spent them talking about stuff that, you know, isn't relevant at all, and then they finally got to the point. So I would say it was better the second time around, but there's still room for improvement for sure. Also, hello Zazzlebar. Hi, hope you're doing good today. Oishi fan 420 reporting for duty. Yes, you'll get to see some Oishi today, I'm sure. Maybe, actually, I don't know. Sometimes he doesn't show up, but I think he might show up this time. They had all the toy animatronics plus the old animatronics. They showed the OG animatronics from the OG location and the ones from the first movie, and then they also had some like broken ones. I think they also had those in the game this movie is based off of. I don't know which game this was supposed to mimic. It's the one where you put on the Freddy mask. Listen, I'm not familiar with the franchise that well. I'm sorry. Also, hello Kuro. Hope you're doing good today. And hello Nue. Hi. Thank you for this 3 stream watch streak. You don't say little sister in English. No, you would say younger sister. Okay, so it's based on the second game. It was interesting because they had that one animatronic. Was it the sister location game? The one that looks like like the fucking Chucky. What is it called? Chucky the murder doll? I don't know. Something like that. But they had the doll animatronic. I don't know what her name is. And she had no relevance in the movie. They showed her, and then that was it. She didn't appear again. They just showed her standing there. Yeah, I think it was Baby. Yeah, that's her name, I'm pretty sure. Little Sister's also fine. I never heard someone say Little Sister. Did I? No, I'm unsure. I always... People say Younger Sister, I think. Maybe it depends on, like, American and British English. I don't know if that they have, like, a distinction there. Higurashi is kind of the FNAF of VNs. I guess so. But yeah, FNAF Marathon. I actually got the first FNAF gifted by Skip, and I want to play the game, but also I'm scared. I'm gonna be honest. I don't deal well with jump scares if I am playing a game. In movies, it's usually fine, but when I'm playing a game, Little big brother, sister. Oh, I guess. Yeah. Doesn't Satoko also call Satoshi her big brother? I guess it works. But you wouldn't say large brother, for example. Higurashi is not the FNAF of VNs. I was thinking actually more so, there's... I guess you could call it a VN. It doesn't really have any gameplay elements, or not that many. The second Corpse Party game is basically a VN. I would say that's more so the FNAF of VNs, to be honest. Higurashi isn't... I don't really have jump scares. What I associate with FNAF is mostly just jump scares, and I don't think Higurashi had that many. They had like 1 or 2, but it wasn't that many. I think there's probably horror VNs that have more that are more dedicated to that sort of stuff, like Corpse Party. I actually don't remember if the Corpse Party VN had jump scares. I think they had a couple. It's been at least 10 years since I've played it. Yeah, I've heard people say that the later nights in FNAF, they are not scary anymore because you just get so used to the jump scares that it's just more annoying than anything else. Which is kind of true for all horror games that have mostly jump scares in them. Like, that's also why I didn't like the Silent Hill 2 remake, because they were just throwing jump scare after jump scare in my face. And at some point, it just wasn't even scary anymore. I was just really pissed off that I was thrown into a combat at every chance they got. It was that kind of thing. Also, hello, Rebel. Hope you're doing good today. I guess if your older brother is shorter than you probably wouldn't use big brother and instead say older brother. Yeah. I guess so. I think I would just still say older brother regardless of the height. I think my older brother is actually the same height as me, or I'm the same height as him. That makes more sense. Higurashi is more like you learn friendship is magic. I feel like that's more so the case in the answer arcs than in the question arcs. The question arcs were kind of... well, they had a lot more mystery going on. And the answer arcs, you know, they are clearing things up. Higurashi is friend slop. The answer arcs definitely are. It's been friend slop since the beginning, but I didn't realize until the answer arcs. Danganronpa is the FNAF of VNs. Hajime was secretly Freddy. Real and true. 2 nights of being a horror game, then 3+ nights of getting really good at the specific gameplay. Yeah, I saw Rice play, was it the first FNAF? And I think he was struggling a lot at night 4 and 5, and it did not look very fun. You had to be very specific with your inputs, and you had to do very specific things in order to not drain so much energy, and it didn't look very fun. It looked scary in the beginning, and then I was like, man, this seems really tedious to do at some point. Also, hello, Rice. 7 hours. That was a really long stream. I felt so sorry. But at the end, you did it on your last attempt, too. Yeah, you're gonna watch the FNAF 2 movie now? And the first one as well, since you didn't watch that one yet? Mm-hmm. Good shit. Maybe I should play FNAF 1 soon. Actually, since you suggested it, Rice, Kala and I have been talking about playing it together, so maybe, who knows? Maybe we'll actually play it together and you just have 2 people screaming and getting upset at a video game. We'll see how it goes. I don't really know anything about Umineko, except that it gets pretty crazy and confusing. We'll find out. We'll find out. In Seconia, it keeps popping up on my Twitter timeline, but it's kind of a shame that there's only, what was it, like 1 chapter? And that's it. I heard people say that. It's kind of good. Please, Yukishi, keep writing. Keep writing, please. One thing I know about FNAF is that it stars Matthew Lillard, who was Shaggy in the Scooby-Doo movies. Hold on. I need to look this up. Matthew Lillard. Oh yeah, that guy! Yeah. He only shows up in the first movie, though. He is not in the second one. Or, well, I guess there's one scene where he's in, but it's very short. So if you want to see a lot of him, watch the first one. Will our ears survive? Hey, you survived watching me play the Silent Hill 2 remake, which was basically jump scare heaven, so I think you'll be fine. Higurashi's like, if you have issues, talk with your friends and work it out together. And then Umineko, I think the guy thought, what if you don't have a friend that can help? Okay, interesting. I have seen someone say something very similar before, so I'm excited to find out what it's about. I don't know anything about Umineko except that Beato looks very... looks to be a very interesting character. And what's his name? The red-haired guy? Batora. He seems very funny. I still haven't seen the first Scream movie. Kala sent me the movie, and then I never watched it on Halloween because I forgot. And then I still haven't done it. Ooh, I need to watch it. I have some time off this month, so maybe I will finally get to watch it. If I don't forget. Didn't Rukishi have a part in Silent Hill F? Yeah, he did. I don't know, I think he wrote like the story for it. I'm not, or he assisted in it at the very least. I'm not 100% sure what exactly his role was, but yes, he was involved. Are we watching Scream? I guess we could watch it in the Discord, I suppose. OG Scream is really good. Yeah, I heard good things about it. Maybe we can watch that. It's not very Christmassy, but you know, whatever. That's fine. When are we watching One Cut of the Dead? I don't know that movie. Also, hello, Lucas. I don't think I said hello. Some composers from Mineko did small amounts of the songs in Silent Hill F2. Yeah, so yeah, he did write it. Okay. I want to play Silent Hill F. I bought it, but it's gonna have to wait because I have decided that I will start Paper Mario next week. I really want to play it, so we're just gonna jump to that, yeah. We can make Christmas spooky? I guess so. I like playing horror games in December. It's nice. He likes time loops, doesn't he? I feel like most of the stories that I enjoy also include some form of time loops, so maybe I'm just a time loop enjoyer, you know? It's fine by me. I like it. It makes everything more tragic, you know? It's an easy way to make things feel instantly more tragic because they're just stuck in a perpetual cycle of suffering. Torn between watching you play Paper Mario and playing it by myself. What if you play it at the same time, Amadis? No, I have really been excited. Holy shit, I just dropped something. I don't know what that was. It doesn't matter. I've really been excited to play it. I played it when I was a kid, and I haven't played it in like what, 18 years? It's been a long time. And since I've been watching someone else play it, I've been feeling very nostalgic for it, and I want to play it myself. The music is pretty amazing. All of the sound design from Paper Mario is pretty good. And I've been seeing a lot more people play it, actually. Like yesterday, I checked out someone who previously rated me and they were playing it, and I was like, wow. They were actually playing the Switch version, the one on NSO. And it looked pretty good. It was kind of jarring to see the game look that crisp, that HD. It was kind of weird, but I've been reading good things about it being available on the Switch. It's better than some I think someone tried to emulate it on the Wii U, and someone said that it was horrible, so I think playing it on the Switch right now is probably the best. Or if you have OG hardware, of course. I don't. I mean, technically I do have an N64, but I don't have the game. Or a functioning controller, so... Yeah, I think you need to get Nintendo Switch Online to be able to play it on the Switch. Unless you want to play 1,000 Year Door, is that what it's called, the second one? But yeah, I'm gonna start with the original one first, because that's the one I played the most when I was younger. I never finished 1,000 Year Door. I'm pretty sure. I don't think I ever finished it. I know bits and pieces from the game, but I don't remember too much. I only finished the first one. I remember seeing a neat looking Paper Mario mod that turns it into a roguelike. That sounds intriguing and also scary. Oh, they have CRT filters. Oh, yeah, maybe I have to try that because it was kind of weird seeing it look so crisp, so nice. Not that it's a bad thing, but I'm just not used to it. I'm used to seeing the pixelated N64 graphics, which are very, very lovely. I've come to really enjoy them. Have you ever played In Stars in Time? I've been streaming it and it's such a good time loop story. I think you'll like it. I had one stream where I played a little bit of it and then I don't know what happened. I never picked it back up again, but I have it physically on the Switch now and I want to restart it when I finally have a few more slots open, I guess. When I finish some games, I want to restart it. I liked it, the little bit that I played. I think I was worried that it would be boring to watch me go through the loops, but I just want to play it again, so I don't care if it's boring or not. You just have to either stick with it or don't. It's fine. I'll pick it back up. But yeah, I saw the art that you got for your thumbnails. It looks really cute. Yeah, I have the prologue written down on my game list, I think. I know of it, so I hope that I don't forget about it. I don't have the prologue on the Switch, obviously, but I can play it on the PC. Takes a bit to get it started, but when you get into it, it's fun. Yeah, maybe it was just that I wasn't really into it. I only played it once, so I don't even know for how long I played it. Do I still have it in my Steam library? Well, I played it for 5.3 hours. That's actually longer than I thought I did. Why didn't I keep playing it? Whatever. I'll get back into it. There are some bits where you run around aimlessly, but there's a ton of optional bits to maybe have one thing to do each loop, even if a lot of it in a loop is running around. It's fine. You know, I've gotten so stuck in the Silent Hill games where I would just run around for hours on end. So I think it's okay. I'm used to running around aimlessly and being confused a little bit. They do some Deltarune and In Stars in Time art, so I thought that artist was the perfect fit. I have to check them out. I really like that art of you. Excited to see how you try to break the loop. What if we just accept it? In Stars in Time is a really fantastic game. I heard really good things about it. So maybe I've been struggling to prioritize the games that I want to play, but I think next week I'll start Paper Mario, and then I think next week we can also finish One Shot. And I wasn't sure if I was gonna play Crow Country, Signalis, or Silent Hill 4, or if I'm gonna take a break from those games and put in something else in the meantime. I haven't fully decided yet, so maybe In Stars in Time would be a good fit, since I wanted to play it anyway. But I also want to have like shorter games to go through, because Higurashi, I thought we could finish it this year, but I think it's gonna take me a little bit longer I really hope it doesn't reach the 2-year mark. I don't wanna be stuck on Higurashi for 2 years. It's been over a year already. So I really wanna finish that. And then Silk Song is gonna take me a long, long, long time. And Paper Mario, being an RPG, is gonna take me a little bit longer. So I don't know how long In Stars and Time is. I think it's shorter than all the other ones currently on the list, though. You're a pro at running around aimlessly for sure. I know. Thank you. That's my trophy to claim. It's actually been 2 years. No, not yet. When did I start Higurashi? Sometime last year. September last year? Earlier than that? August? I don't know. It was kind of early into my streaming in general, I think. I really wanted to finish it this year. If I hadn't taken weeks and weeks and weeks off of streaming, then maybe we would have actually finished it. And then Umineko is the same length, I think, almost. Or maybe it's even longer. I don't know. But it's roughly the same. So I don't know if I should like take a little break in between Higurashi and Umineko. I think maybe I need a break because I played Higurashi twice a week for a really long time. I don't think I will have that much time for Umineko, so it'll take me at least 2 years to finish. And I think maybe I need to mentally prepare myself to play a game for 2 years. 30 hours. Okay. You can read 1 word a day. You know what? That's a good idea. Then we'll be done in however many 1,000 years. Umineko is noticeably longer. Okay, that's intimidating. I do want to play it though, or read it, I guess. I was thinking about changing my title to Higurashi When They Cry Read Through. I don't know, that's not a word. I'm at 40 plus hours for In Stars and Time, but I'm a yapper. That's, you know what? Count me in. I will join the yapper group. Longer than the Bible. Interesting. I think we should just make Umineko its own religion. I'm sure someone has thought of that before. It is my Bible now. 1 letter a day. Yeah, we'll make good progress like that. Hello, Space. Hope we're doing good today. I don't know. I feel like I don't particularly enjoy playing incredibly long games. I like them nice and short because I don't know. I want to get to the meat of things. I want to get to the point. Unless it's like exploration-based games where I feel like stuff like Silksong, Hollow Knight, I'm fine with them being longer because I enjoy the exploration. But goodness gracious, if I have to play another Silent Hill remake that takes me, what, 70 hours to play, I'm good, actually. I'm fine. I don't need that. Do my messages not get sent? Oh, depends on what you wrote. I only saw 1 letter a day. Unless I missed it, which could also be the case. I am sometimes blind to the chat. And you're playing... Listen, it's fine. Actually, streaming visual novels is good for me. Because I started playing 100 Line by myself, and I haven't played that game since I finished Route Zero. And by streaming visual novels, I actually finished them at some point, because I feel obligated to keep going. I say that, but this is the first VN that I'm playing, but shh, don't tell anyone. Actually, I did finish one other VN, which is The Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog, which I played with Leah. That was a good one. Also, hello, Payan. Hope you're doing good. 7th expansion just loves to yap and talk about stuff, and you know what? We love that. It's good. It's good shit. Yeah, I did finish it. See, I can finish things. It's pretty good. But yeah, we're close to finishing Higurashi, so it's gonna be fine. It will be okay. Holy fuck, I've been talking for 50 minutes already. How about we actually start the game? Yeah, this is why I put Higurashi on Fridays, because knowing me, I'll just fucking yap and yap and yap, and we'll never get to the game, and then the actual chapter takes me 6 hours to finish, and then, I sleep at fucking 2 a.m. 6, 7... Ryukishi and Kodaka collabing to make a game with 6, 7 endings. I see. Finishing a VN every 2 years. God, I don't know how I'm gonna handle Umineko. Maybe if I reduce my work hours, I'll have time to play a VN 2 times a week again. The thing is that my voice is so fucking weak. I can't read for that long. But then I yap and yap and yap for hours on end. Although I feel like I read differently than I talk. So I feel like my voice gets strained differently by reading compared to just talking normally. If that makes sense to you. Anyway. I've been hearing the cicada sounds for over an hour already, okay? So now you're gonna also hear them. How about that? How do I do this? I hope the fucking book is gonna cover some of the text. Maybe. We'll find out. Alright. I heard they were thinking of making a game together. That's gonna be scary. Yeah, they were, communicating over Twitter, and they were talking about maybe collabing on a game, which, yes, I'm here for it. Yes, please. Oh, we're on chapter 8 now. I don't think we have too many to go. I don't know how many they usually have. And also, we didn't read the tips last time, which is a good thing because it took me 2 fucking weeks to get back to the game. So now I can actually get some context. I'm sorry, Satoko. Look at her arms go. Sending the brat back. I already hate that tip. I don't want to read that one. Can we skip it? I don't want to read it. It's gonna be heartbreaking. I would say you'd been yapping, but then again, people yearn for that. I know. People surprisingly like me going on about shit for no reason. It's mostly just me reading the chat and giving dumb commentary from my side, but people seem to enjoy it. I think it's stupid. I hate listening to myself talk, but you know, it's fine. It is okay. I don't have to listen to this. You do. So it's okay. It just comes out of my mouth naturally. This is why we also have gameplay in between to relax the voice. Not on this game, man. Not on this game. Higurashi Mei. I don't think I heard of that one. Yeah, the gacha game for Higurashi, right? That one, yeah, I think that was this year. It went out of service. I saw it on Twitter, I think. 3 weeks! Shit. I'm glad you... Yeah, you're all stupid for enjoying me talk. Horrible. Hello, Hanksy Panksy. You joined at just the right moment to get insulted. I hope you like it. Okay. Let me finish my now cold tea. Actually, you know what? I have a mug warmer. Hold on. There you go. It's gonna be warm and drinkable soon. I'm into it. Okay. Let's see how it is. Okay. The heated blanket is off now. I'm warm enough. heard of this. It's spooky and sad, right? It is more so sad than spooky most of the time, but yeah, it is. Chat reflects the streamer. Amazing. Amazing shit. Okay, let's read it. I hope the game is loud enough.
お待ちください。今変わりますね。お嬢さん、役所の自治係の人から電話が入ってますけど。
Is that too loud? Let me know. If you don't tell me, it's your loss. I think the volume is fine for me. Okay, let me drink some water and then we can start. We're all very sophisticated. Not me. You maybe, not me. Alright. I don't know who Shimiko is. Please hold on a moment. I'll get her. Oryo-san, someone from the municipal government is calling.
Ah. もしもし。
Hello?
どうも、園崎顧問。こんにちは。自治の間でございます。
Hello, Sonozaki-san. This is Ida from the municipal government.
先日はおはぎを。どうもごちそうさまでした。
The ohagi, the one she loves making. Thank you very much for the ohagi the other day.
いいね、いいね。こちらこそ文化祭りの時は世話になったね。
You're quite welcome. Thank you for your work at the culture festival.
野立がさのけ。ありがとよ。
Also for providing that large parasol.
あれ、一本いくらくらいすんかんね。
How much does that thing cost?
すったら、毎年使うもんなんだから、自治で一本買っといてくらんとよ。
We use it every year, so we might as well buy one ourselves.
あれはですね、一応先生からの借り物になっておりまして、一応値段を調べたんですが、国産だと20万ぐらいするらしいんですよ。
That's pretty expensive. We borrowed that one from a teacher. I checked out the price, but the domestically made ones cost about 200,000 yen. How much is that? Of course, different times, but nowadays, 2,000 yen would be... Holy shit. 1,106 euros. How much is that in USD? $1,287. Incredible. That's kind of expensive. Did I type that in correctly? 200,000 yen. Yeah. Scary. They're informing the hag about Satoko. I think that's what this is trying to do. I mean, the last thing that happened was that, Oishi was warning us about what we were getting into, especially with the Sonozaki family and the hatred we might pull onto us. So, yeah, this isn't gonna end very well.
中国製によく似たものがありまして、こっちなら8万円ぐらいでなんとか買えそうでして。
I also found one made in China, and it's less than half the price.
別に中国製でもどこ製でも構わんや。お呼びする先生に失礼ならんとよ。よう選んどくれな。
I don't care if it's made in China or not, just get one so we don't have to cause any more trouble for the teachers.
一応ですね、今その8万の傘の方を取り寄せさせていただいております。届きましたら顧問にも一度見ていただきまして、それで判断ということではいかがでしょうか。
We're actually ordering it already. Once it arrives, you might want to take a look at it and make a final decision.
それから、もう3年江戸政権が続いとるんね。先生がたまには、他の先生もお呼びしないと、バランスがようないっちゅうしゃ。
Hold on a second. They're making changes to, their traditions? That's insane. That's unlike her. Also, we've been holding the same Edo-style tea ceremony for the past 3 years. We should probably get an instructor from a different style.
表でも裏でもいいから、他の先生をちょいと、自治の方で来年までに探してもらってもいいかんね。
Can you look for a new instructor for next year?
ああ、はあ、そうですか。 わかりました。
He's not very into it? I don't know. Oh, I see. Will do, ma'am. They're gonna make Keiichi disappear in 1500 seconds? Why Keiichi?
ちょっとこちらでもお茶の先生を探してみます。
I mean, he's the loudest out of all of them currently. He's the face of the operation, so I guess it makes sense. But really, they're all in this, so they should make the whole friend group disappear in 1500 seconds. You'll find a different ceremony
そ
instructor.
れでですね、顧問。
About that, advisor,
実は今日はちょっとご相談がございまして。
I had something else to ask you about.
こっちのお母さんの話ばっかりですまんね。で、何の話なんしゃ。
And here's me going on about a parasol. So, what do you need?
実はですね、ひなみ沢にお住まいの北条
Oh,
聡子
yeah,
さん
of
の件
course.
で顧問のお耳に入っておりますかどうかと思いましてお電話させていただいた次第なんですが。
You were very right. We were wondering if you have heard anything about the case of Satoko Hojo-san in Hinamizawa.
北条聡子はあ、
Satoko Hojo? Huh?
バチあたり北条んとこの娘か。
The way her tone immediately changed. Okay. Oh, I hate her. You're talking about that blasted Hojo girl?
なんか、しおりましたんかいね。
What did she do?
実はですね、最近おじさんと同居を始めたとかでですね。
Why is she getting treated as if she did anything wrong? She didn't do anything wrong. Don't be mean to Sadako. Yeah, be nice to her, man. She hasn't done anything wrong. Oh, she's recently moved in with her
そ
uncle.
のおじさんとトラブルを起こしているとか、そんな話は顧問のお耳には入っておりますでしょうか。
But she's being abused, apparently. Have you heard anything about it?
おじ聡子が
Her uncle? Sadako's being abused? You know, maybe she has a heart for once. Maybe she will actually help out.
私はそんな話は知らんがね。
I've never heard of anything like that.
いえいえいえいえいえ、ご存知なければ結構なんです。実はですね、そういった旨の陳情が生活相談所に入ったらしいです。
Oh, well, if you don't know, that's okay. To tell you the truth, someone from Hinamizawa came to petition to the Child Consultation Center.
相談所が言うにはだいぶ強い口調で来られていると、そういう話らしいんです。
According to the center, that petitioner was very persistent.
それでですね、相談所の係長からお嬢さんのお耳に入っている話なら取り扱いを急いだ方がいいんじゃないかという話が参りまして。
Oh, the manager from the Child Consultation Center, the guy that we talked to last time? He wanted to let Orion know about this? Insane. Insane shit. What the fuck? I didn't think it would get this bad. Satoko is born. And I took that personally. Man, just having the wrong last name can fuck with you in Hinamizawa. It's so sad. The manager felt that it was better to talk with you if you already knew about it.
あたしゃ何も知らんし、全然わからん。なんでわしが北条のバチ当たり娘なんぞに骨を折らんしあかんがね。
I don't know anything, and I don't care. Why would I do anything for that pitiful
そ
child?
の崎家は全然知りませんし、関係も何もありゃせんね。
The Sonozaki family has nothing to do with this.
では、連長の方からそういう話が出てるとか、そういう話はお耳には。
Have you heard anything about it from the town council?
知らん知らん。何の話やね
No, no, what are you saying?
ん。君よしんところが、北条のバチ当たり娘なんぞに肩入れしとるんきゃ。すったらなんてその先に話が入らんねん。どういうこっちゃ。
If Kimiyoshi was helping that blasted Hojo child, then the Sonozaki family would know about it.
誰じゃねん。その相談所に陳情しとったっちゅうんは。
Who is petitioning the Child Consultation Center? Keiichi's gonna get his ass whooped.
クラスメートが何人かいらっしゃったと、まあそういう感じなんですが。ではこれはクラスの子たちが独自にやったことで、 連長も顧問もご存じない関係ない話という認識でもよろしゅうございますか？
I heard some of her classmates were there. Well, as far as I know anyway. I guess it's just something that her classmates are doing and the village has nothing to do with it?
そんに決まっとんじゃ。なん勝手な真似をしさらしとん。知
Of
らん
course
知らん。
not. I don't know anything.
村里子とは何の関係もなね。
The village has nothing to do with Satoko. The contents of this conversation were forwarded to the Child Consultation Center. If Audio wasn't behind the commotion, then they had no need to take the case seriously. Oh my god. Ooh, try not to get angry. The manager told his staff to listen to what the petitioners have to say, but to never say anything promising the girl's safety. Keiichi Maibara-kun, huh? I guess a boy like that will grow up to be a political advocate in the future. Well, he sure will. This sucks! Dude, I can't believe this. I mean, I expected this outcome, but it's still very disappointing. Yeah, Mian and Xian would do everything for Satoko. I mean, they are. They are currently in the middle of helping her. But unfortunately, they don't have any say in the family yet. I'm sure if they tried to do anything, Oryo would, you know, somehow find a way to stop it. If she knew they were involved, of course. Because they are currently, you know, doing everything they can to help, without using their family name at least. Yeah, they don't want to help unless the Sonozaki family directly gives the command to actually help Satoko. So I think Keiichi going there with, like, what was it, 60 people? Probably not gonna end well, but we already knew that going into it. Okay, time to feel even more anger. Thank you for the follow. They sure know how to predict the future. I guess helping your friend against an abusive system makes you a political enemy. Yup. Helping a child that did nothing wrong? Political enemy. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Hello, Beast. Nice to meet you too. It'd been 3 days since he told her to stay home. Got another call from that annoying teacher again, so he yelled at her and hung up the phone. That woman is too persistent, Teppei thought. She won't give up that easily. He was sure that she'd call the Child Consultation Center again. The biggest reason why Teppei refused to let Satoko go to school was his fear that she'd seek help when going there. Man, he has already broken her to the point where she won't even do that. She pretended like nothing was wrong when the social worker from the Child Consultation Center showed up, but that was only because he was right beside her. She'd probably betray him as soon as she got her chance. Then the consultation center would show up immediately. No, maybe even the police would come and get him for assaulting Satoko. One of his friends has told him that the consultation center works with the police sometimes. Teppei had a lot of weight on his shoulders. If the police came, they'd end up questioning him about the other trouble he was involved in. He couldn't let that happen. All he needed was the money. Teppei could leave this awful village behind as soon as he found his brother's bank book. Teppei usually stayed at home as he found the way the other villagers looked at him unpleasant. So when playing mahjong with his friends, he played it at Satoko's house. But mahjong requires at least 4 people. When Teppei couldn't get that many people to come over, he just stayed home alone and watched TV instead. He started using his ample free time to sniff around the house for his treasure. Satoko would end up cleaning the mess he made. Besides, it wasn't his home anyway. What did it matter to him how much furniture he broke? Amazing guy. He cleared out the closet and went up to the attic. He also pulled out all the chests and searched them thoroughly. His wife had been a pretty clever woman. She must have hid it somewhere very unusual. He messed up the whole first floor and went up to the second floor to search some more. The next moment, Satoko went and tried to tackle him. Go girl! Hell yeah!
ニーニーの部屋はダメですの。
Oh. Oh no. Not Nini's room.
何しさらすんじゃ
What the hell?
ダメですの。ニーニーの部屋はやめてくださいですの。
No, you can't go inside Nini's room. Teppei immediately assumed that she was hiding the bank book in there. He threw her off and forced his way inside the room. However, Satoko tried to stop him with all of her might. It was amusing for Teppei to see Satoko resisting him to that extent, but it also surprised him a little. He asked her why she didn't want him to go into Satoshi's room.
その部屋はニーニーの部屋ですのよ。
That room belongs to Nini.
ニーニーが帰ってきた時、大変なことになってたら、ニーニーが悲しみますのよ。
Nini will be hurt if he comes home and sees his home destroyed. Oh. I don't want to cry today. I'm gonna be strong. Keiichi would be so disappointed if he got into politics. But of Higurashi, this is definitely one of my favorite games in anime of all time. It's really good. But, you know, every time Sadako is somehow involved in the chapter, you just know it's gonna be really heartbreaking. But yeah, I hope you enjoy FNAF 2. I liked it. Even though it was cringe. But I hope you have fun watching it. Surprised Teppei even heard out Satoko here. Yeah, it's surprising that he asked for her reason, but I guess he's just, you know, trying to find more ways to hurt her, even emotionally.
なんじゃい兄貴の部屋だからってそれだけでダメなんかいサトシなんか生きとるかどうかもわからんわな
You don't want me there just because it's your brother's room? You don't even know if he's still alive.
ニーニーは生きてるんですのよ。きっと帰ってきますのよ。
Nini is alive. He will come back home.
荒らさないで、荒らさないで。
Don't destroy his room.
何言うてんなわしゃ荒らすんと違う
What are you saying? I'm not going to destroy the room. So he says after destroying the entire fucking house.
この部屋をな
I'm just
ちょいとお掃除しようちゅうとんしゃな
trying to clean it up. Oh my god, please. Someone kill this guy. I can't stand him. Ah! You know what? I think Keiichi would be great at it. Would he enjoy it? Probably not. Also, hello, Amin. She got knuckle hands. Yeah, they're good hands. Knuckles hands. Now that you say it, yeah, the only thing she's missing is like spikes.
いないやつのために部屋を残しとく義理なんかあらんね
Why would you have to save this room for someone who's not here anymore?
だからちょいとお片付けをするだけなんね
I need to clean it up. No voice acting, no. You can't. Wow, wow. Sorry, I'm not as good as her. Nini, Nini. Wow. The voice acting is gone. The hell? You really didn't want me to go inside, huh? Sadako's crazy behavior convinced him that he should stop provoking her for the moment. While Teppei was very talented at threatening people, despair makes cowards courageous. Sorry. If he ignored Satoko and tore apart the room, she might just run away. He didn't want Satoko to be nearby, but he also couldn't let her run loose. He's gonna send her to school, and then he's gonna go into the room and make a mess of it, and then it's gonna be really heartbreaking. I just know he's gonna go in there regardless.
わかったわかったサトコがいい子にしてたらわしもこの部屋には入らん
Satoko replaces Knuckles in Sonic Adventure 2, please. Teppei traumatized her so much she can't even speak anymore. Yep. She lost her voice, and he did too. Hello, Zenny. Hope you're doing good today. Fine then. If you promise to be a good girl, I won't go inside this room.
な
Alright?
それでええんね
Got it.
はい。はい。
He's lying. But if you make me mad, I'm gonna rip this room apart. If you escape from this house or tell people about what's happening, everything in there is gonna end up in the garbage. Get it?
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Yes, yes, thank you for giving me a chance. Teppei was sure the bank book was inside Satoshi's room, but Sadako would lose it if he went inside. He wasn't pleased about the promise he made with her, but at least it would keep Sadako under control. It might not hurt him to send her off to school. Yup, that's what I said! If he kept her home again tomorrow, the teacher might come to the house with the police in tow. He was only keeping her at home because he was afraid that Sadako would talk to other people. If she wasn't going to do that, it'd be better for him to send her to school. He could sneak into Satoshi's room while she was out.
さとこ、お前がいい子にしたったんから、風ももうええ頃じゃんね。
Satoko, you've been a good girl, so I guess your cold is all better
お前
now.
明日から学校行け。
Go back to school tomorrow.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hate this. He was the one who told her to say thank you when he gives her approval to do something. But it annoyed him to hear her say it over and over.
はよ行かんね。ざったやったが。もう。
Get out of my sight, little brat. Gah!
面白ない。
You're so annoying. I fucking hate this guy. I hate him with all my being. Oh my god. Hope Higurashi's treating you well. It's treating me well. Satoko, not so much. Have you played this game? Man, he is the most hateable character of all time. Ryukishi wrote this guy in such a way that you just want to, you know, put your hands around his throat and, you know, be a little rough that day. We gotta, don't stab him. You need to, you know, get out the good old metal bat. 1500 seconds, all you need. Okay, but there's an ad break, which is perfectly timed, actually. I'm gonna drink water, and then we can get to the actual chapter. Oh, I'm gonna save over this one. So yeah, I'll be back in like 2.5 minutes. I will be back. Yeah, I'm back. I didn't know that Minecraft now also had cars. Yeah, welcome back, everyone. I have exactly two Funko Pops. One I bought myself when I was a teenager, and one of them my older brother gave to me because he didn't want it anymore, which is understandable. I don't find them particularly nice. FNAF 2 ad. Yeah! See, if I just keep talking about FNAF, that's all you're gonna get. That's how it works, right? Alright. Let's play the actual chapter. Oh, it's gonna be sad. The last time when she came to school, she had her mental breakdown when she, you know, someone, being Keiichi, gave her a head pad, so let's just hope that doesn't happen this time. I have never had an endo, but I want one. I wanted to buy the Hollow Knight ones, but I didn't end up getting them. Funko Pops are like the embodiment of rampant consumerism. I guess so. I do like collecting stuff, but I just don't find them particularly nice. It's just that, you know, I think they have like the same base, and they just slap on different faces and hair and clothing, and it, you know, they just sell it to you. I think it's nicer to buy more expensive, more customized figurines where, you know, a lot of work was put into, even if that means you can't get as many. I don't think Funko Pops look that good, nor is the quality that good, which is, you know, reflected in the relatively cheap price. A wall of them in box? Goodness gracious, that's a lot. Yeah, my brother also used to collect them. He would stack the boxes in his room. It's kind of excessive, but you know, if it makes some people happy, so be it. I collect some stuff that I have probably way too much of, and it's basically glorified hoarding, but you know, I like the stuff that I have. I cherish it a lot. Like, I at this point have an insane amount of Switch games. I never thought that I would have this many physical games, but I'm happy, you know? And plushies, and manga. But it's okay. As long as I read and play everything that I have, well, not the plushies, but the rest, I'm happy. I never know what to do with the boxes of my stuff, though. Like, for all the collector's edition games that I have, I never know what to do with the boxes, so I keep them in separate boxes. And sometimes I regret getting collector's editions because it's just... that stuff is kind of unnecessary most of the time. Sometimes I'm happy to have bought it, like with the Omori limited edition. But the rest, maybe not worth it in every case. Anyway, before I get distracted again, the child consultation center had finally contacted Satoko's uncle after finding out she was missing from school for 3 days in a row. I'm sure it was because of our efforts that Satoko was able to come to school today. Not quite, but you know. Be positive about it. However, we couldn't really celebrate after seeing her painful expression.
Satoko, 本当に心配したんだぞ。
Satoko, we're so worried about you.
この3日間、本当に何事もなかったんですか？
Are you sure nothing happened to you these past 3 days?
3日間熱が下がらなかったんですの。
I really did have a fever the whole
ご
time.
迷惑をおかけしましたわね。
I'm sorry for making you all worry. She started telling us why she hadn't been at school. Nobody had even asked her that.
多分、おじさんからそう答える
Yup.
よう強く脅されてるんだと思う。
Her uncle must have told her to say that to everyone. Yeah, my dad still has a bunch of CDs back home, and they just fill like every shelf that they have in that apartment. It's kind of scary. Some people went kind of crazy with them. But then again, he also like put movies and stuff on CDs, so maybe that's not so bad. They're relatively small, at least. Her uncle must have told her to say that to everyone.
姿痛々しくて、なんだか悔しいくらいだよ。
It's so painful to see her like this. Rana seemed more angry than sad. Inside, I felt the same way. I felt like my anger was boiling up and lodging painfully in my throat. Oh, not the CG. Oh, my heart. Shattering into a million pieces. He was only letting Satoko come to school because he was now certain that she wouldn't do anything that would put him at a disadvantage. He was treating her like a tamed animal. Was it too late already? I thought of the broken Satoko I once saw in my imaginary world.
サトコ、お前はよく頑張ってるな。
Do your best, okay?
当然ですわ。
Of course I will.
ニーニーがいなくても、私は一人で頑張れますもの。
I'm doing well, even though Nini isn't here with me. I slowly reached out my hand toward her
お
head.
前がよく耐えて頑張ってるご褒美に頭撫でてやる。
He's being so careful! As a reward for doing your best, I'll pat your head.
嫌か？
Do you mind? She didn't reply, but she didn't refuse either. Oh my god. This is going relatively well. At least she hasn't had her mental breakdown. So maybe this is fixable. It's still sad and heartbreaking, but maybe this can end well still. My parents still have a VHS tape of Titanic. I don't think my parents ever kept the VHS tapes. I think all of them are gone. We only have DVDs and CDs back home. he does have some movies on CD, but I think he eventually did switch to DVD. I do have a couple of CDs with movies, but mostly I think what he also did was like put a bunch of childhood photos, but also videos on them. And he would like gift them to us during like on birthdays, like my 18th birthday, I got a bunch of childhood photos on CD. It was kind of nice. I don't have that many CDs nowadays. I only have like a bunch of game soundtrack CDs. But not that many anymore. I don't even have a CD player nowadays. I used to have one, but it broke. I slowly put my hand on her head. Didn't react to it, but a tear rolled down from her eye all of a sudden. Was she crying because she didn't want to be touched? No, that wasn't it. Rather, it was the opposite. If I stopped patting her head, I'd hurt her feelings. Satoko felt obligated to survive without her Nini. That didn't mean she didn't want anyone else's help. She couldn't appreciate my patting her head openly. Satoko had no choice but to cry in silence. Heartbroken.
さとこちゃん、今は泣いても誰にも言わないよ。
Satoko-chan, we won't tell anyone if you cry right now. And after Rena said that, Satoko started crying like a baby. I felt relieved knowing that it wasn't too late. She hadn't yet suffered from the fatal emotional wound that I saw in my imaginary world. However, her tears made it clear that I needed to save her as soon as possible, no matter what the whole world might say to me.
さとこ、きっとみんなが助け出してくれますのです。
Satoko, everyone is going to help save
き
you.
っとなのですよ。
I promise you that.
さとこ、ぼんやりしてたわけじゃないんだよ。
Satoko, we weren't just doing nothing for these past 3
ね、
days.
ケイちゃん。
Right, Kei-chan?
おう、俺たちはな、児童相談所に訴えてるんだ。
Right, we're making an appeal to the Child Consultation
あ
Center.
のおじの野郎の非道から、里子を一刻も早く助け出してほしいってな。
We're asking them to save you from your horrible uncle.
そんなことしてくださらなくても結構ですのに。
You don't have to do that for me. Man, I really hope that she can see that she needs help from her friends. I hope that finally Satoko can also accept the help from her friends like everyone else has in this particular chapter.
俺たちだけじゃねえぞ。
It's not just us.
富田君。
Right, Tomita-kun?
僕だけじゃないです。
Hold on. Let me get him on screen. There you go. It's not just me
岡
either.
村もクラスのみんなも戦っています。
Okamura and the whole class are fighting for you.
そうだよ。
That's right.
僕たちクラス全員で相談所に押しかけてるんだ。
We all went to the Child Consultation Center together.
もちろん今日も行くよ。
Man, he is loud. He is screaming into my ears. Schrödinger's Tomita. He might be dead. He might be alive. We never know. We're going today too.
ねえ、前原さん。
Shit, he's so loud. We're going today too, right, Maibara-san?
ああ、
Yep.
里子を救い出せるまで、俺たちはくじけないもんな。
We're not going to give up until we save you. All the boys and girls in the class answered my call with their tears. Oh. Console sprite jump scare. Sadako seemed a little surprised, but then soon became expressionless again.
だから相談所の方が来ましたのね。
Is that why the social worker came to my house?
余計なことをなさらなくてもいいのに。
That really wasn't necessary of you.
さとこ、ひょっとして相談所の人が来たことによってあいつから何かいじめられたりしたんですか？
Satoko, did he hurt you because of that? Yup, he did. She wouldn't answer. couldn't tell what the silence really meant. Soon after, Chie-sensei entered the classroom. She must have heard the noise we were making.
北条さん、体の具合はもういいのですか？
Hojo-san, are you feeling better now? We didn't know for sure if she was really sick or not. All of us, including Chie-sensei, were feeling the same thing.
ええ、おかげさまで。
Yes, I'm
本
fine.
当にご心配をおかけしましたわね。
I'm sorry for worrying
もう
you.
平気ですのよ。
Everything is alright now.
これからはちゃんと学校に来られそうですか？
Will you be attending school regularly from now on?
ええ、
Yes.
だから本当にもうご心配なさらなくていいんですのよ。
You don't have to continue worrying about me.
相談所の人になんか言わなくていいんですのよ。
You don't have to talk to any more social workers.
北条さん、
The way that she's specifically telling her that is, yeah, that's saying a lot.
もし本当に辛くなった時は先生のお家へいらっしゃい。
Hojo-san, if you feel overwhelmed, you can come stay with me.
先生は北条さんの味方ですからね。
I'm on your side, okay?
いつでもいらっしゃい。
You're welcome at my house anytime.
そこで先生だけに美味しいとこを持ってかれちゃたまんないね。
Hey, Chie-sensei, don't act like you're the only one who can help
さ
her.
とこ、ここにいる私たちは全員味方だよ。
Satoko, we're all on your side here.
そうです。
That's right.
さとこもぜひ私のマンションに遊びに来てください。
You can come to my apartment too. I like how she said mansion. Oh wait, it's not there
余っ
yet.
てる部屋もありますから、さとこのプライベートルームにしちゃっても全然 OK ですので。
We have an extra room, so you can use it as your own.
ダメです。
She can't do
さ
that.
とこは僕の家で飼ってるのですから。早く僕のお家に帰ってこないとダメなのですよ。
Rika? What? Huh? Satoko is my pet. She has to come back to my house. Alright. Alright, I see how it is. Yeah, she said mansion.
そうです。さとこもぜひ私のマンションに遊びに来てください。
Mansion.
余ってる部屋もありますから、さとこのプライベートルームにしちゃっても全然 OK ですので。
ニパー。
Nipa!
なあ、
See?
サトコは一人ぼっちなんかじゃない。
You're not alone.
みんながお前を助けようと今必死になっているんだ。
Everyone is trying so hard to save you. But I don't know if people at the Child Consultation Center will ever understand how we feel. They won't. They don't care. If what Oishi-san told me yesterday was true, then once they learn this isn't the will of all Hinamizawa, once they learn it's only her classmates creating a stir, they might harden their stance against us. They will. All we had planned was to go there with more people and ask for the same thing. The Child Consultation Center was going to say the same thing to us too. It wasn't going to be any different from yesterday. They tell us that it's only normal for her uncle to take care of Satoko because he's legally her guardian. They'd also tell us that there's no proof of any abuse happening. And why do they think that? Because Satoko won't admit she's being abused.
お気持ちだけで十分ですのよ。
I appreciate your
本
kindness,
当に大丈夫ですから。
but I'm fine.
嘘だよ。
That's a lie, of course. The the popular line, that's a lie. Rena spoke with a smile, but her words cut sharp.
さとこちゃんは大丈夫なんかじゃない。
You're not okay, Satoko-chan.
さとこちゃんはみんなを騙しきれてなんていないよ。
You're not fooling us well enough.
ここにいる全員が、いや、もっともっと大勢が、さとこちゃんが苦しみ、悲しんでいることを知っているよ。
All of us here and many more people know that you are in pain right now. And that coming from her after the last episode means a lot. This is so meaningful coming from her, especially. Well done, Rukishi.
だから私たちは、さとこちゃんを助けるために、立ち上がって精一杯頑張ってる。
That's why we're doing our best to stand up and help you.
悲しい沼に胸まで浸かりもがいているさとこちゃんにみんなで手を差し伸べている。
We're reaching out our hands so we can save you from your
で
struggle.
もそれだけじゃさとこちゃんを救えないの。
But we can't save you without you helping too.
そうなんだ、サトコ。
She's right, Satoko.
相談所側は俺たちの言い分に耳を貸しつつも、
No matter what we say to the center,
サトコ本人が虐待を否定するから虐待はないの一点張りなんだ。
they'll tell us that there's no abuse because you're denying that it's
俺
happening.
たち全員がサトコを救いたいと思っても
We all want to help you,
サトコが受け入れてくれなければ救えないんだ。
but we can't if you don't accept our help.
私とても昔に逆の立場だったことがあるの。
I understand. I was just like you
どう
once.
せ誰にも自分は救えないと。
I thought no one could help
自
me.
分が今していることが最善手だと。
I thought whatever I was doing was the only thing I could do.
そう思い込んでいるから仲間が差し伸べてくれる手を受け入れられないの。
That's why I didn't even accept my friends' help.
でもその時顔も思い出せないけどある人が言った。
But someone taught me something. I can't even remember who it was, but someone taught me
本
something.
当に選びたかった世界はすぐそこにある。
The world you want most is right in front of
でも
you.
そこへ至るには向こうのみんなとこちらの自分が互いに手を伸ばし合わないとダメなの。
But you won't get there unless you take our hands.
私たちだけが手を伸ばしても意味がない。
It doesn't mean anything if we're the only ones reaching out.
だからさとこちゃん、あ
Sadako-chan,
なたも手を伸ばして。
you have to reach your hand to us too.
それで互いに手をつかみ合って初めて私たちは元の世界へ戻れるんだから。
We can take each other's hands and return to the world we wish for.
レナ、それを誰に？
Rena, who told you that?
覚えてない。
I don't
きっと
remember.
幼稚園よりも小さい頃なんじゃないかと思う。
I think I heard it before I went to kindergarten. That's a long time ago.
いつどこで誰になんて覚えてない。
I can't remember who told me that.
でもその時の気持ちを私は今でもはっきりと思い出せるの。
I'm the only person that I can think of right now when it was in kindergarten. Maybe, okay, crazy idea, but what if it was Hanyu? Because if it sounds familiar to Rika, then if she didn't say it herself, because she didn't know Rena in kindergarten, obviously, maybe it was Hanyu? Kind of a random thing to hear in kindergarten. Yeah, it's very deep, very profound. I don't think my dumbass would have understood it in kindergarten, but you know, Rena is special. I can still clearly remember that feeling.
あの時の気持ちがあったから今日の私がある気がするの。
I'm here because of what that person taught me.
そうだな。
I agree.
レラに言ったそいつは間違ってないぜ。
Whoever it was who taught that to Rena, he wasn't wrong.
サトコは今助けを求めないのが強さだと思い込んでる。
Satoko, do you think it's better not to ask for help?
それが最善手だと勘違いしてる。
You think that's the best thing you can
いい
do?
か違うんだ。
But you're wrong about that.
自分の顔を鏡で見てみろ。それが望んだ世界を掴んだ顔か。
Look at yourself in the mirror. Is that the face you want to wear?
違うだろ。
I'm sure it's not.
サトコはこんな世界心のどこにも望んでなんかいない。
You don't want any part of this world.
俺たちはサトコを元の世界に連れ戻せる。
We can bring you back to the world you want to live in.
そしてその手を伸ばしてる。
We're reaching our hands out.
その手はサトコの鼻先のところまで伸びてるんだぜ。
Those hands are almost touching you.
だがあともうわずかが届かない。
But we just can't reach far enough.
届いてりゃ髪の毛を踏んづかんででも引っ張り出してる。
If we could, we'd pull you by the hair to get you out of this
だが
mess.
そのわずかが届かないんだ。
But we can't make it.
だから掴め。お前が掴め。
So you have to reach out your hand too.
手を伸ばしても誰にも届かないから観念するなんて言わせねえぞ。
Our hands are right
お
here.
前の鼻先に俺のいや俺たちの手があるんだよ。
They're right in front of your
だ
nose.
から掴むんだ。
So take them.
手を伸ばすだけでいい。あとは俺たちが元の楽しかった世界へ引っ張り上げてやるから。
If you just reach out your hand, we could pull you up into a happier world. Oh, hello, blood. Welcome. It's okay, we haven't been playing for too long. This scene is so good. Satoko wouldn't reach out her hand. She just stared at mine as though praying for something. Her fingers were shaking, but Satoko wouldn't try to reach her hand toward mine. I felt like screaming out in anger, but I didn't want to scare her. If I did that, she'd never trust me again. All I could do was to wait for her to reach out her hand.
ありがとうですわ。
Oh, she won't do it. Thank you very
本
much.
当にありがとうございますですわ。
Really, I do appreciate it.
でも、本当に平気ですのよ。
But I really am perfectly fine.
本当に。
I really...
さとこ
Come on, we're so close!
もう少し時間がいるんだよ。
She needs more time. Satoko needed time to sort out her feelings, but her time limit was getting closer and closer. It was unfortunate that Satoko didn't even realize that herself. The next moment we heard someone approaching our classroom. With the sound of those footsteps, we could tell that it was the principal. And so, I couldn't tell why Satoko was twitching like that. Like she just got electrocuted. I'm guessing heavy footsteps? Both from the principal and Teppei? The door quickly opened and the principal strode inside. He seemed relieved to see Satoko back in school. Please don't cause a mental breakdown. Don't do anything rash. Oh no. However, Satoko reacted both dramatically and bizarrely. Oh. She let out an inexplicable scream and ran to the back of the classroom and hid behind the curtain. No one in the classroom could understand her actions. We never even considered that it was because the principal had entered the room. The principal, however, realized it immediately. Satoko was scared to see him.
Hojo-kun, 大丈夫かね?
Hojo-kun, is everything alright? He spoke in a kind voice, but Satoko was still afraid. It was plain as day to all of us that Satoko was frightened at the sight of the principal, but none of us could understand why.
大丈夫か、サトコ?
Are you okay, Satoko?
何も怖がることなんてないぞ。
You don't need to be afraid.
ここには味方しかいない。
We're all on your side.
おじが。
My uncle is here. Everyone here thought for sure that Satoko's uncle had shown up to get her. We all rose up at once, shielded Satoko in a circle, and searched the surroundings. I had yet to see her uncle's face, but we were in school now. If someone unfamiliar showed up, I could spot him immediately. If he tried to force Satoko to leave, and forget everything else, I'd end the fight right here. So much for not using violence to get what we want. Miana and Shion are thinking the same thing. However, while Satoko remained frightened, we couldn't find any sight of her uncle. Satoko was trembling as if he was already here inside our classroom, but there was no sight of him. Finally, I realized the truth. Satoko was frightened by the figure of the principal. I could understand that she'd be scared of his footsteps, but she was still terrified after he showed his face. This was not normal. It was made clear to me how much stress Satoko was dealing with. Rika-chan hushed Satoko and whispered into her ear.
大丈夫ですよ。おじはいませんです。
It's okay, your uncle isn't here.
意地悪なおじはいませんですよ。
Your mean uncle isn't here.
でもそこに、
But he's right there.
そこにおじが。
My uncle is there.
私を連れ戻しに来たんですわ。
He's come to take me back home.
落ち着くのですよ、サトコ。
Calm down, Satoko.
今日のお注射はちゃんとしましたですか？
Did you take your shot today?
おじが、
Oh. Yeah. They talked about her not having enough medicine at home, which will result in her being especially anxious and paranoid. So she's probably seeing things. Oh man, I didn't even consider this the first time around. Yeah, first of all, she's traumatized, but also she's dealing with the effects of the disease. The paranoia and stuff. Oh, man. Her shot?
って何の話だリカちゃん。
What are you talking about,
ケ
Rika-chan?
イチ、急いで入江を呼ぶのです。
Keiichi, she needs Iria's help.
サトコが大変だと言えばわかりますです。
Just tell him that Satoko is in an emergency.
早く
Hurry up!
チエ、サトコを保健室に運びましょうです。
Chie, let's take her to the nurse's office.
どうしたのサトコちゃん。
What's wrong, Satoko-chan?
サトコちゃん。
とにかく監督を呼ぼう。
Let's call the coach.
医者に見せるしかない。
She needs to see a doctor.
で、誰か監督のところの電話番号はわかるか？
Does anyone have his number?
私がわかるよ。
I do.
職員室の電話を借りよう。
Let's go use the phone in the teacher's office. I headed to the nurse's office after I asked Mion to make a phone call to the doctor. There were lots of students surrounding the office. Chia-sensei was forcing out the other kids who had entered the room with them. I snuck behind her and entered it myself. Satoko was lying down on the bed, still shaking with fear. Rena and Rika-chan were there with her and were trying to calm her down. I spoke quietly so as not to scare Satoko.
サトコは大丈夫なのか？
Is she okay?
どうしたってんだ一体。
What's going on with her?
よくわからないけど、とても怯えていて、校長先生の姿がおじさんに見えたみたいなの。
I don't really know, but she's very scared. She thought the principal was her uncle. The good thing about Satoko having gotten shots previously is that she won't react badly to the sight of them, you know? Compared to everyone else who has been dealing with the paranoia in the previous episodes, and they just freak out the second they see those shots, because they're not used to getting injections. This is the first time they're dealing with the disease, but for Satoko, she's been dealing with this for, I'm guessing, like her whole childhood, which is odd. I don't really know why, but it is what it is. But that means that at least she can get help when it comes to that. Hearing that made it easier to understand, but it was still hard to believe. He had been right in front of us and had spoken to her in such a kind voice. It was really hard to believe that she couldn't tell that it was the principal.
壁に黒い点が一つあったら、ケイチやレナはそれが何に見えますですか？
When there's a dark spot on the wall, what does it look like to you? What?
ハエが嫌いな人なら、きっとハエだろうと思いますです。
People who hate flies will think it's a fly.
雲が嫌いなら雲に、ゴキブリが嫌いならきっとゴキブリに見えますです。
It may look like a spider or a cockroach if that's what you hate.
人は識別のつかない何かがあったとき、無意識のうちに一番自分にとって嫌なものでないことを確認しようと強く意識するのです。
People tend to sense something they don't like when they can't really tell what that something is.
さとこちゃんは近づいてくる校長先生の足音を聞き、とっさにおじさんを思い浮かべたということ？
She thought of her uncle when she heard the principal's footsteps.
でも校長が実際に姿を現してもまだ怯えていたぜ。
But she was still scared even after he showed up.
その誤解がすぐに解けなくなるのがさとこの病気なのです。
The illness Satoko has prevents her from correcting those misassumptions easily. What does she mean, illness? I tried to ask Rika-chan that, but Satoko was becoming even more frightened. Rika-chan held her hand gently and tried to calm her down. Rena tapped my shoulder. She was indicating to me that we should leave Rika-chan and Satoko alone in the room. I agreed with her. Satoko was in tremendous shock.
じゃあ俺たちは教室へ戻ってるよ。
We're going back to the classroom for now.
お願いしますです。
Yes, please do. I mean, maybe this is a good thing, because now she's, getting the shots. Because at the end of, what was it, episode 3? When this whole thing with the Satoko happened, she was hallucinating pretty badly by the time she pushed Keiichi off the bridge. So it indicates that she hasn't gotten the shot for a while at that point. So if she's getting help now, maybe, you know, things will go differently. Maybe she won't almost kill Keiichi. She needs help in a long time to get through that trauma. Yep. I'm surprised that she's only getting shots for the illness that she supposedly has. If it is an illness at all. But she hasn't been getting like professional help from like a therapist or something. Which I'm sure was, I think we talked about this in a previous stream too. Like, they were researching this kind of stuff, so I'm surprised that they never thought to get her like professional help for this. Maybe it just wasn't that big of a thing back then. Didn't help Keiichi had an axe with him. True. It also didn't help that Rika was, you know, sliced open near the, what was it, ritual storehouse? Somewhere near there? The shrine grounds, anyway. That also, you know, kind of fed into her paranoia a little bit, at least. Rena and I left the nurse's office. My classmates were still asking Chie-sensei about Satoko's condition. As soon as they saw me, they walked over and asked how she was.
みんな、とりあえずはリカちゃんに任せよ
It's really sweet that everyone is so worried about her. The whole class, the whole school, it's really nice. Let's leave it up to Rika-chan for now.
う。サトコは今、とても怯えやすくなってるんだ。
Satoko is very frightened.
だから、怖がらせないようにしてやってくれ。
Please don't do anything to make her afraid.
多分、ここで騒いでいるのも、サトコには怖く感じるんだと思う。
She will only get more scared if we continue to make this much noise.
教室へ戻ろう。
Let's go back to the classroom.
きっとすぐに監督が来て様子を見てくれるよ。
Coach will be here soon, and he'll take care of her.
みーちゃん、連絡は取れたんだよね。
You called him, right, Michan?
うん。
Yeah,
大至急来てくれるって。
he'll be here right away.
それまではリカちゃんに任せて安静に。
He said to let Rika-chan take care of her,
絶対に保健室から出さないようにだってさ。
and not to let her out of the nurse's office.
はい皆さん、教室に戻りなさ
Get back to the class, everyone!
い。朝のホームルームを始めますよ。
We're gonna start homeroom. It's school time now. While the teacher took our attendance, a car arrived on the school premises. Everyone's attention was drawn to it. 3 people with white gowns came out of the vehicle. Irie ran into the school in a hurry. We were surprised to see 3 people show up. It made us all worried that Satoko was in worse shape than we'd realized. Wait, was it Irie and 2 other people? You know, maybe... What's her name? I always forget her name. Takano and Tomitake. Right, those 2. Maybe it's those 2. Since they know about her condition too. Enough trauma, it's time for multiplication. It's time for math, baby. There's no way any of these kids are gonna pay attention to the class. But you know, Chie has to try to do something to, you know, get them to shift their focus from Satoko, who, you know, needs her rest, to something else. It made us all worried that Satoko was in worse shape than we'd realized. Chie-sensei felt the same way. She left the class to Mion and hurried to the nurse's office. Despite our worries, Satoko returned to the classroom about 10 minutes later. She was still as depressed as she was in the morning, but she was no longer in a state of panic.
サトコ、もう起きて大丈夫なんですか？
Are you okay now?
もう少し休んでてもいいと思います。
I think you should rest some more.
ご心配をおかけしましたわね。
I'm sorry for scaring
もう
you.
平気ですのよ。
I'm fine now.
さとこちゃん。
Satoko seemed bothered by the way we were worrying about her. Chie-sensei also returned to the classroom. At the same time, I snuck out so I could talk to Irie and his staff. I saw him talking with Rika-chan.
監督、
Coach,
サトコは本当に大丈夫なんですか？
is Satoko really okay?
前原さん、 ええ。とりあえずは大丈夫です。
Yes, she's fine for now.
しばらく様子を見てあげてください。
We should keep an eye on her though.
ちょっとした発作なのです。
It was just a little panic attack.
もう大丈夫なのですよ。
She's all good now. She can't say that after mentioning, oh, you know, she has this mysterious illness that I can't explain right now.
発作ってそういうもんなのか？
Just a little panic attack. Are you sure?
そういえばさっきも保健室で聡子のことを病気だみたいなことを言ってたけど。
You were saying that Satoko has some kind of illness.
では、私はこれで失礼します。
Well, I should be going. Okay.
何かあったら、また呼んでください。
Please call me if anything happens. Coach bowed and left without making any comment. It was like he was avoiding my question about Satoko's condition.
圭一、
She looks so angry like this.
誰にも内緒と約束できますですか？
Keiichi, can you promise to keep a secret? What?
ああ。
Oh, sure.
聡子は数年前からちょっとした病気なのです。
Satoko's been sick since a few years ago.
ずっとその治療を受け続けていますです。
If she's been sick for a few years, I wonder if she did really kill her parents. Because we still don't know who did that. And maybe that's when she started getting treatment for it? I don't know, but then she lived with aunt and uncle, so maybe she wasn't able to get treatment then? I don't know. It's still unclear who killed them. It was surprising to hear that. That meant she was already sick when I first met her. I'd never seen any sign of that
そ
though.
の病気は簡単には治りませんが、
That disease can't be cured
ち
easily.
ゃんとお薬と治療を受けることで普通に生活することができるのです。
But she can live a normal life as long as she gets proper treatment and medication.
そうなのか？
I
で
see.
もだったら問題ないじゃないか。
It sounds like it's under control.
リカちゃんに打ち明けられるまで聡子が病気にかかってるなんて考えもしなかったもんな。
I had no idea she was sick until you just told me about it. I read a little bit what the basic premise of this game is so I can get into the story. It's Japanese Groundhog Day, essentially, right? Is that a movie? I'm sorry. I don't know. Hold on, let me see. Groundhog Day. Oh yeah, it's a movie. Oh, the German name is way different. It's called Und täglich grüßt das Murmeltier. It's so different. I don't think I've ever watched this movie though. I've heard of it, but I've never seen it. Yeah. What does it mean? I'm guessing... What is Murmeltier in English? Hold on. Is it just... So, Murmeltier... It doesn't mean groundhog. Unless... What is this? How do you say this? Oh my god, that was loud. Marmot. Is groundhog just marmot? Is that the same thing? We're learning English today, okay? So, okay. Apparently, a groundhog is a type of marmot, but it's not the same thing. But yeah, the groundhog greets daily is the literal translation for it. Or I guess the marmot greets daily. Or gives a daily greeting or something like that. The movie Airplane has a much different title in Portuguese. It was translated to Hold on to your seatbelts. The pilot's gone. Why did they make it so long? Interesting. Interesting choice. But yeah, I don't know the movie, so I can't say. Maybe. I also don't know the movie Airplane. What is it in German then? I guess I can see because my browser. Oh my god, it's really long. Die unglaubliche Reise in einem verrückten Flugzeug. the incredible journey in an insane or crazy airplane is the literal translation. Yeah, it's very long. Why do they do this?
あれだけ元気に過ごせるならそれで十分だよ。
She should be fine, right? Maybe. She was hardly in a good condition, so that makes me hesitant to use the word fine. But I guess to give a quick summary of Higurashi, since you don't seem to be familiar with it, basically, it's really hard to describe something you've been playing for over a year. There's some time looping going on. This group of friends, or rather this whole area of Japan, or Japan as a whole almost, has been going through these loops that end in at least the entire town of Hinamizawa dying out, and people from Hinamizawa dying out. I don't know. I feel like if you're here in the stream reading all of this right now, you're getting spoiled a lot already. So I'm just gonna say what it's about. If you're in this stream, you should be expecting spoilers. But yeah, it's basically just a whole lot of looping. They're looping and having these awful things happen to them. I'm not gonna spoil the actual events that happen. You can find that out yourself. But yeah. And we're trying to break the loop, and it's basically a very wonderful story about friendship and trusting your friends. Even if on the surface it sounds like it's just horror and it's gruesome. It is all of that, but it's also very beautiful and very sad. Looping the third. She was hardly in a good condition, so that makes me hesitant to use the word fine. What kind of disease could Satoko have? Based on what I saw earlier, she might have a mental illness rather than a physical one. It might be because of how she was abused in the past. I've heard that mental trauma is not easy to cure, and it needs medical attention at times. I wonder... Okay, here's what I've been wondering. You know, everything that we've been told about the disease and like the curse and whatnot, currently we're calling it an illness or disease. But all of these words that they've been using to describe what is essentially mental trauma, isn't it just that? Every time these kids have gone through these horrible events, it has been because they've gone through really traumatic stuff in the past. So it's not an illness, it's not a curse. I mean, I guess you could call trauma an illness if you wanted to, but it's really just that. And, you know, it's these kids trying to get past their trauma, or, you know, learn how to deal with it through the power of friendship, quite literally. And they're just using all of these metaphors and words to describe basically that. It's just now clicking for me. A little late, but, you know, I feel like I'm finally starting to see what the game has been doing all along. Yeah, I wanna play Zero Escape. Did I buy those games? I don't remember anymore. But I do want to play them. Oh no, wait, the original games were on DS, right? Then I probably did not buy them. But I do have them on my list. They need someone to guide them through that trauma. Yeah, I mean, it's just really relying on your friends. And trying to move past it, because none of these kids are getting actual medical attention except for getting these shots. I wonder what these shots are actually for, because yes, they say it's an illness, and yes, they give Satoko shots for it, but I don't know. Maybe it's really just a metaphor. Hello, I almost said Spook because you said hi, Spook. Hello, Klaus. Hope you're doing good. It's people being pushed to the brink while no one around them gives support, and the town itself has zero ways for people to calm down. Yeah. I mean, the whole thing eventually always turns into like mass paranoia, but I feel like the underlying message, maybe there is like some supernatural illness at hand, at play here, but essentially it's really about trauma and stuff. Oh, it has a PC remastered. Did I? Oh, I don't know if I... Hold on. Do I have it? Oh yeah, I do. I do have Zero Escape, the Nonary games, and Zero Escape, Zero Time Dilemma. I think someone might have gifted those to me. I don't remember. Sometimes things show up in my Steam library, and then they end up on my to playlist. So that might be what happened here too. Dancing disease. I'm intrigued. Anxiety does need medication sometimes, but no use if no therapist is trying to resolve the underlying issue and help the person actually live with it. Yeah, I feel like slowly Ryukishi, like throughout the entire game, I'm very slow to realize this, but he has been using all of these supernatural terms to essentially describe, you know, mental trauma and mass paranoia, like the curse and like the demon and whatnot, and all of that isn't even true. None of that actually happened the way that we were taught in the beginning of the game. It was basically just Takano fear-mongering in Hinamizawa and, you know, people believing these myths about what happened here many, many, many years ago. But essentially, none of that is really true. There may be like some torturing of people here and there and like some weird shit that happened throughout the years, but there isn't really any curse or anything like that. There may be a disease of some sort. And the whole like Hinamizawa exploding and people dying, that's not really a curse either. It's a natural disaster happening. But like, you know, we were introduced to it as the curse. And from there on out, Tsurugishi has just been uncovering it's not actually supernatural. It's all kind of natural. So now I'm like, does this illness really exist? Or is it just basically mental trauma? Yeah, Zero Escape, I heard really good things about it, so I do want to play it. Just some torturing, nothing serious. Exactly. I've heard that mental trauma is not easy to cure and it needs medical attention at times. That must be what's going on with her.
サトコは実は毎日2回のお注射をしなくてはいけない体なのです。
Satoko has to take 2 shots every day.
ですが、朝からいろいろとおじに意地悪をされていたせいで、今朝のお注射を忘れてしまったようなのです。
Since her uncle was bullying her, she forgot to take her shot this morning.
それはつまり注射を1本忘れるとサトコはあんなに怯えてしまう状態になる
You mean Satoko becomes emotionally unstable
ということなのか
if she doesn't take those shots? Rika-chan nodded quietly. Really, it was quite a shock. Satoko I know is an energetic and mischievous girl who is always bouncing around like a super ball. I couldn't believe that she'd turn into a scared little animal just by forgetting to take a shot.
注射を忘れると、サトコはとても怖がりになってしまうのです。
She becomes very afraid when she doesn't get her
する
shots.
と、何かが起こったり、聞こえたり、現れたりするだけで、それらがサトコに危害を加えようとしているように感じてしまうのです。
When something happens suddenly or when she hears a strange noise or sees something unusual, she feels like there are things that are coming to harm her.
つまりさっきの場合は校長の足音を聞いておじが学校に乗り込んできたように感じたというわけだな
The whole hearing a second pair of footsteps is also... Well, I think we figured out that it was Hanyu essentially when she was jumping around in the ritual storehouse, but there were some times where I I wonder what Hanyu was even doing there. Like, she was following around all these kids while they were losing their mind, making them even more paranoid. Did I read that? So she thought her uncle came to school when she heard the principal's footsteps. People started dancing uncontrollably. That of exhaustion. I feel like that's the first time I'm hearing of that. I'm intrigued. I have to read into that.
そうです。
That's right.
サトコの場合は、その足音をおじだと思い込んだら、そうなってしまうのです。
When she convinced herself that the footsteps belonged to her uncle, that became the truth for her.
校長が顔を見せて優しく語りかけたとしても、サトコの中ではその人物はもうおじになってしまったので、何を言おうとおじが言っているように聞こえてしまうのです。
Even after she saw the principal's face, her mind told her that it was her uncle.
さっきリカちゃんはその誤解が解きにくくなる病気だと言ったな。
You said she can't organize information quickly enough.
嫌なことと思い込んでしまったら誤解が解けない病気か。
Is that what her illness is all about?
なんて病名か聞きたくもないな。
I don't even want to know what the disease is called. I want to know.
気の毒だぜ。
I feel so bad for her.
それにそんな病気と戦いながら今日まで頑張ってきたんだな。あ
I
い
had
つ
no clue that she'd been fighting this condition for so long. That poor girl.
でもケイチ、ど
Keiichi,
うかこの病気のことはサトコには言わないであげてほしいのです。
please don't tell Satoko anything about her illness. Right. She thinks that they're just doing like tests on her to help the clinic, right? Why not? I guess I shouldn't ask. It might not be a nice thing to talk to her about her mental illness. I guess that's what she's trying to tell me. That too.
サトコはさっき教室に戻ってきたがもう平気なのか。
She came back to the classroom, but is she okay now?
とりあえず、入江がサトコのお注射を持ってきてくれましたので、もう大丈夫です。
Iria gave her an injection, so she's alright for now. She's seriously sick to the point where she requires a doctor's attention. I realized something in the next moment.
サトコが急病で倒れたってことにして入院させちゃうのっていい手だったとは思わないか。
Again, I don't think Satoko is really aware of her illness, so it's kind of... I don't think she wants to be hospitalized. Yeah, I don't think you can hospitalize people against their will, right? I don't know how it is in Japan. Hey, maybe we can have her be hospitalized. We can force her to stay in a hospital even if she refuses. That way, we can save her from her uncle. Yes, that's a great idea.
もちろん、それは入江が提案しました。
Oh yeah, I guess with kids, anything goes. Yeah. I just wonder if it has to be like the legal guardian putting them in the hospital. I don't know, Spooky, but beating the shit out of someone can sure put someone in the hospital even if it's against the will of that person. I mean, yeah, okay, if they're out of commission and they can't make their own decisions, then yeah, sure, I guess. But you know, if they're like hurt, but to the point that they can just leave the hospital, what's stopping them from doing just that, you know? Idia suggested that
です
before,
が、サトコが断ったのです。
but Satoko refused.
サトコが断るとか断らないとかの問題じゃないだろう。
It's not about her refusing or not. If the doctor tells her to
ケ
stay,
イチ、サトコが家に帰らないと、ニーニーの部屋を片付けられてしまうのだそうです。
if Satoko doesn't go back home, her uncle is going to get rid of her Nini's room. He's doing that right now, probably.
何？
What?
サトコにとって北条の家はサトシが帰ってくるまで守らなければならない場所なのです。
Satoko feels obligated to protect the Hojo residence until Satoshi comes home. He was taking advantage of her? Teppei was telling her that he'd get rid of Satoshi's room if she didn't stay with him?
汚ねえ野郎だ。
That's horrible.
ケイチ、他のみんなには言わないでください。
Please don't tell anyone about this.
C は感情を抑えるのがうまくないので、知ったら短気を起こしかねませんです。
She is not good at controlling herself, so she might get very angry about this. She brought up Shion, but I was also furious about it. I had to calm down though. I needed everyone's help in order to save Satoko. I couldn't ruin everything by acting foolishly. Thank you for thinking. Thank you for thinking logical thoughts for once, Keiichi. I had no time to stop. Damn it.
サトコが助けてと一言でも言ってくれりゃどうとでもなるのに。
If Satoko asked us for help, we could help her right away. Just because she hadn't asked didn't mean she didn't need it. As her friends, we had to help her. Especially after learning that he was controlling her by threatening to get rid of Satoshi's
い
room.
や、そのサトシの部屋を片付けられてしまうってのを話したのこそサトコの明白な SOS じゃないのか。
She told you that he's threatening her, right?
助けてと直接言えないサトコが遠回しに明日明白な助けだ。
Can't we take that as an SOS? I like how gradually he's just becoming more and more angry, which is, you know, understandable, but not necessarily good or helpful. Pika-chan nodded
ケイ
slightly.
チ、サトコを助けるために残された時間はもう長くはないのです。
Keiichi, we don't have much time left. That I was all too aware of. She had a panic attack just because she didn't take her shot this morning. But if she stayed in her current environment, it'd be too late to save her in a matter of days. I saw her future when I saw Satoko crying behind the curtain this
今日で
morning.
3日目だ。
This is the third day.
人数はすでに初日の10倍以上に膨れたがまだまだ行くぜ。
We have 10 times more people on our side than we had on the first day, but we're not going to stop there.
ケイチ、サトコを救うのは簡単なことではないのです。
Keiichi, it won't be that easy to save
こ
Satoko.
れまでに何度も試してきて、一度たりとも成功したことはないのです。
I've tried many times before, but never succeeded.
そうなのか。
Really?
ケイチは覚えていない話です。
Stake out at Teppei's place and just not move. I mean, what are a couple of kids gonna do, you know? I mean, I guess strength in numbers, but I feel like he wouldn't take it seriously anyway. He'd just do something rash and then he'd be out of there. Murder Teppei! No, murder's not the answer! Didn't you learn? Stay at that place and be creepy. You know what? Fair. That'd work. With those giant fists.
でも、今回のケイチは違う。
You don't remember, but you're different this time.
今までに一度も見たことのない方法で、あと一歩でサトコを救えるところまでこぎつけていると思いますです。
I think you're getting very close to saving her.
僕はケイチが運命なんてあっさりと破ってしまえる力のある人間だと信じています。
I believe that you're someone who can defeat fate. Amazing line. And we're gonna have to go on an ad break. But it was a really good line. We can defeat fate. Ah, man. If this doesn't end well, I don't know, man. I'm starting to lose hope. But we gotta have a good ending for Satoko. She deserves at least one, man. Make it an event. If the whole class partook in the murder, you want to make a bunch of kids murderers? I don't know, man. Killing Teppei for an A+ grade. How about we spare these kids and give them good lives without murder, okay? Keiichi, only you can use the promo code SPOOKY to get 15% off your next purchase. What is he gonna purchase? Metal bat? What would he buy? I don't know. Nothing. Guy doesn't need anything. He doesn't need a promo code. His family's loaded. Okay, but I'm gonna stretch, drink water, the usual. I'll be right back. I am back. Ugh. I recently ordered a new chair so I can sit like a crazy person at my desk, because I always have like my legs up on my desk, or I sit like crisscross. I don't know. I don't think I can just sit normally on a chair. So I had to buy a new chair because the current one, like, after how long have I had this goddamn chair? Like 5 years? Over 5 years? And it just sucks for sitting the way that I do. So it's time to get rid of it. I look forward to getting the new chair. Because right now I have like one leg on the chair, and then I have the other one on my desk. Thank you for the gifted sub to Toonie. For 6 months! Thank you. I appreciate it. Gotta take the chair out back. It's gonna die. Alright. Let me drink one more sip. Also, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate it. Okay. What did she mean when she said she... Oh, I didn't remember. I didn't have time to ask questions though. Yeah. You're right. I'll defeat fate. Just watch me. Very meaningful words, and he doesn't yet understand the meaning. It's Friday, Zero. You got this. Is that... Sorry, I got distracted by the hype train. Is that the frog that we would get? That's kind of cute. Wow. Cute. A huge crowd had formed in front of the library. It was hard to believe that over 50 people had assembled in front of such a quiet place. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Things are getting interesting today. That's Maebara-san. He's our leader today. Yo, glad to meet you. Kamada-kun had brought a bunch of athletes with him. They were all very tall and full of spirit. Being greeted by a bunch of big people at once made me feel uncomfortable. Oops, I shouldn't feel so intimidated. The commander can't act bashful in front of his troops. He's so dramatic. Well, you have the badge. You probably have to reload the stream. Following after them were our nameless comrades who sympathized with our plight at Angel Mort yesterday. I hate to say it, but I never expected any of them to actually show up. I had actually hoped that they wouldn't show up, even if this is for a good cause. I don't want to see these guys. Seeing them all here to support us made me feel really glad. They seemed plenty pumped up too, raising up fervors, cries, shrieks. Kamada-kun did so much for me. He brought not only his teammates, but also people from Angel Mort. I couldn't thank him enough. Don't worry, Kay. We're all brothers at Angel Mort. Okay. Alright. I heard from the people who went to the dessert fiesta today that the dessert named Innocent Blue Sundae is the best one. Let's eat it together this summer. Oh, this guy! Keiichi-kun. This is incredible. You gathered this many people by yourself? Talking about different images of the badges. That's a good question. Oh, I don't remember what order they were in. But it says here that you've been subbed for 13 months, so you should have... Yeah, you have the subscriber badge for 1 year. That's the latest that I have. I don't think you can get another one. I'm sorry. That's the one you're stuck with now. Unsub right now. Hello.
ここまでとは思わなかったわ。
I never expected you'd get this many people here.
やるわね。
Good job.
富武さん、高野さん、どうしてここに？
Why are you two here?
あ、レナは知らなかったか。
Oh, you didn't know?
夕べの祭りの実行委員会の席でね、今日への参加を表明してくれたんだよ。
They told us they'd come at the meeting last night.
確か監督も来るはず。
The coach is supposed to be here too.
お待たせしました。
Sorry I made you wait so long.
遅れて申し訳ございません。
I'm sorry for being so late.
留守番のスタッフへの引き継ぎに手間取りまして。
It took me a while to leave the clinic.
わ
Wow.
あ、監督それすごいすごい。
Coach, that's amazing. It's amazing. It's very sorry. Wow. It's fucking lemonade flavored shirt. And maybe he spilled some lemonade on it. Maybe that's exactly what happened. Coach had brought some sashes, headbands, and banners with him. He was so well prepared. The sashes and headbands read Save Satoko Hojo, and the consultation center must take action immediately. They were perfect for our protests. He had brought lots of extras along too. Takano-san and Shion handed them out to the other supporters.
なんていうのか、監督のこういうセンスが私大嫌いなんですけど。
You know, Coach, I loathe that style of yours.
でも今日はちょっと見直してます。
I get it. But you've earned some respect today.
しかしこういうアイテムもいいね。
You can kind of tell the parallels popping up. Yup. Slowly, but surely. You know, I really like these
こ
things.
こにいる60人は全員に面識があるわけじゃない。
Not all 60 of us know each other.
でも同じ鉢巻きやタスキを身につけることで同じ目的を持った仲間だと分かり、連帯感も育めるからね。
But when we all wear the same headbands, I start to feel a real sense of unity.
こんなのを身につけるとダム戦争の時代に戻った気がするよ。
I was gonna say the same thing. It feels like I'm back at the dam conflict. Yup, it's just like good old times. Yeah, that is a lot of people. I'm happy that they got this many people. But I don't know. I don't think this'll do anything. Maybe if they're persistent enough, but I doubt it, unfortunately.
鉢巻きやタスキをしたひなみ沢の人たちは無敵だったんだ。
Either the consultation center will just do nothing, or Oreo will get so upset that she'll do something to stop them, and then, you know, nothing will happen regardless. The people of Hinamizawa were wearing headbands and sashes just like these. It was like they were
誰
invincible.
が相手でもひるまなかった。
No one could make them stop. Tomitaka-san was exactly right. Even the kids from Okinomiya were willing to wear the headbands. It was like we were supporting a baseball team.
さ、リカさんもぜひ。
Here,
こ
Rika-san.
れだけの数を作るのは苦労したんですよ。
It took us a while to get all of these made. He seems so happy. He's so proud. Tumor perspective. I'm sorry. I'm just, you know, getting my hopes in check. Idiot.
私も自分ができることを惜しみませんよ。
I'll do everything I can.
さとこちゃんを助け出すために全力を尽くしましょう。
I'll do my very best to help us rescue Satoko-chan. Please don't say anything weird after the sentence.
はい、ケイチくんの。
Here, these are yours, Keiichi-kun.
すごいね。昨日は社会科見学様ご一行だったのに、今日はまるで雰囲気が違う。
I up the volume again. It felt like a field trip yesterday, but today it's totally different.
そうだな。
From Idia's voice, I thought he was gonna have a custom-made uniform for Rika. Please, don't give him ideas, Amadis. Don't give him ideas. I would be there with a bandana that read Protect Hinamizawa's children from this guy, from this doctor in particular. Yeah, I agree.
俺は人数が多けりゃ相手はビビるだろうくらいに思ってたが、これは迫力が違う。
I figured showing up in greater numbers would intimidate them, but this has way more impact.
やはりハったりって大事なんだなって思うぜ。
Bluffs really are important after all. Unfortunately, they confirmed with Oryo that, Hinamizawa is not really, participating in this officially.
そろそろ時間よ。
She has the most mischievous face of all of them. I love her, but also, this woman is dangerous. She's amazing, though. It's just about
団
time.
長、決起の挨拶をお願いね。
Call us to attention, Captain.
団長なんてそんな恥ずかしい。
Captain?
俺なんて単なる発起人で。
I'm just the person who set this up.
ケイチ君、リーダーがそんなじゃ貫禄がないよ。
Keiichi-kun, you need to act more like a leader. He's so gonna get killed. Keiichi's gonna die. He's always the guy in front, and he always gets in trouble. The expression is peak. She's just a really well-written character, in my opinion. It's kind of funny how everyone knows she's fear-mongering every single time, but no one says anything to her.
さあ、胸を張って。
Get up there and stand strong. I walked out in front of everyone while Tomitake-san took pictures. Everyone went quiet and turned their gaze to me. I felt so nervous, but at the same time, I also felt really thrilled to see all of our comrades here. Hey, this is the perfect opportunity to practice for the auction.
みんな、今日は集まってくれてありがとう。
Thanks for being here today, everyone.
すでに聞いてると思うが、俺たちのクラスメイト、北条聡子がおじに誘拐同然にさらわれてもう4日目。
As you know, it's been 4 days since my classmate Satoko Hojo was taken by her uncle.
かつて気の向くままに聡子をいじめ、愛人のところへ1年間も蒸発していたおじが、どうして親権者なんて名乗れるのか。
How can he claim to be her legal guardian? He used to beat her and he neglected her for a whole year so he could live with his lover here in Okinomiya.
児童相談所は直ちに状況を理解し、聡子に対する緊急保護を実施するべきである。
The Child Consultation Center must urgently take care of this matter and save Satoko from him.
だが児童相談所側は慎重な対応を理由に現状を放置。
However, they're putting her case on hold.
聡子が日々の窒息しそうな環境の中で心をすりつぶされていっている急を理解していない。
They just don't understand how much of an emergency this is.
俺たちはこれより3日目の陳情を決行し、児童相談所に改めて緊急の対応を求めるものである。
Today we're going to attempt our third appeal so as to get them to save her as soon as possible.
今日学校でさとこちゃんの姿を見た人ならわかるはず。
Yeah, he seems like a real politician right now. True. For those who saw Satoko-chan at school today, you should all
あの
know.
快活だったさとこちゃんがたったの4日であんなにもやつれ果ててしまって、
She was at her wits' end after only 4 days.
あんな姿をこれ以上放っておくなんて絶対にできない。
We can't leave her in that environment any longer.
これですでに3日連続。
This is our third attempt.
しかも人数はここまで膨れ上がった。
We have so many people on our side
相
too.
談所側に私たちの強い意志を訴えよう。
Let's let them know how important this is.
私たちは仲間を見捨てたりしない。
We're not going to neglect our friend.
すごいね。
Amazing.
それは間違いなくダム戦争の再来だよ。
This really is the return of the dam conflict. He's just swimming in nostalgia right now, even though he isn't even from here.
ダム戦争を知らないはずの前原くんがダム戦争を再びなって。
Maibara-kun wasn't even living here when that happened.
面白いものね。
This is quite interesting.
やはりこの地には人を結束させたくなる何かがあるということなのかしら。
There must be something about this village that brings people together. Like a curse? Like a very dark demonic history? Maybe? Maybe UFOs? Maybe skinwalkers? So many options. It's very easy to love the damn war when you're not from the town. Yeah. Very easy to glorify something you are not really officially a part of.
やっぱり田舎的な人懐っこい風土によるものだと思います。
That's just the culture here, I think.
だから
今日のこれは起こるべくして起こったんです。
Something like this happening was inevitable.
僕たちは隣人の顔も覚えてない都会に住んでるけど、それと比べるとなんだか羨ましいね。
I come from a city where neighbors don't even know each other's faces. I'm a little jealous.
電車の本数が少ないと愚痴ってた人がよく言いますですよ。
That's a bit rich coming from someone who keeps complaining about the lack of trains.
人軍突撃準備
Aw,
完了。
nah. Why are they here too? They don't have sprites, do they? Thank God, no. All units prepared for assault.
ただここで死ねと飲み込命令を。
Give us the order to lay our lives down today, Your Excellency.
要求貫徹絶対救出
Press our demands. Rescue the target.
みんな K に続け
Everyone, follow K's command. Yeah. 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 Why are they like this? Everyone had that much vigor before we'd even entered the building. They had to have heard what was going on outside. In fact, panicked-looking people were staring at us out the windows.
さ、参りましょう。
They knew something was gonna happen. Did they expect this? I don't know. They give the otakus the most special voices for sure. They love it. They love it. Well, here goes nothing. Idiot pushed me forward, and I took the first step of our third attempt, with the weight of 60 people on my shoulders. No pressure. We went through the automatic doors and slowly crossed 20 meters to the counter.
これでならどうだ。
How will they take this?
一昨日は相談員、昨日は係長。
The first day, it was just a counselor. Yesterday was a manager.
なら今日は所長か。
Think we'll get the guy in charge today? We'll see.
わからない。
Maybe they'll just completely block us because, you know, the Somozaki family is not approved. I don't know.
でもきっと私たちの強い意志は伝わるはずだよ。
But I'm sure they'll understand just how much we care about her.
こんにちは。今日はどのようなご用件でしょうか。
She's intimidated. Hello? How may I help you today?
昨日と同じです。
Same as yesterday.
北条聡子の緊急対応を求めて陳情に参りました。
We're here to appeal for immediate action on behalf of Satoko Hojo. At the far end of the office, I saw the manager from yesterday talking to a guy sitting behind an important-looking desk. I could tell he was intimidated to see so many people. Shion said that this was the day we'd finally close the deal, but I couldn't be that optimistic yet. To be honest, our current numbers were probably the maximum number of people that I could get. So what would we do if things didn't work out today? I put up a brave front, but internally, I was nearly cracking with the anxiety. Also, we didn't even see Oishi here. I thought he also wanted to join. I remember him saying that. Maybe I'm misremembering though. The hag will show up and she will challenge Keiichi in a one-on-one beatdown. I'd like to see that. But looking at the hopeful, encouraging expression on Rena's face as she walked beside me helped disperse those timid feelings. Rena might hold the very same worries inside of her heart. Everyone must be wondering if we can really save Satoko or not. But today, we were supporting each other by hiding those worries. That was unmistakably our team's strong point. We could never have gathered so much energy and strength if we were alone. That power can only be created when people work together. It takes forever for a drop of water to wear away at one rock, but a tsunami can break it into pieces in a second. The manager approached the counter. He started speaking to me, saying that as the meeting room wasn't open today, he couldn't let us all into one room. However, the head of the office was willing to see us, so we could use the reception area in front of his desk. Since the room is so small, however, he asked us to choose 3 representatives to come inside. Yeah, sure, the meeting room isn't available. I totally believe that. I'm truly sorry. We hope you'll understand this is out of concern for our visitors and show that you're willing to cooperate. We were here with all these people, and they were only letting 3 of us inside? I wanted to refuse their offer, but Mian told me to take it.
この人数で占拠すれば業務への支障を理由に上げ足を取られかねないしね。
If we occupied the office with our numbers, they could fault us for obstructing their business.
すでに十分インパクトを与えてる。
I think they're intimidated enough.
向こうも施設長が直接話を聞くと言ってるし、これは向こうの最高の対応でもあるよ。
The head of the office is willing to talk with you today. I think that's the best treatment you can get from them.
みんなガクガクブルブルでニャーニャーしてますですよ。
She's enjoying this. They're all shaking like scaredy cats. Nya nya.
にゃーにゃ
Nya nya.
ー。でも会議室が空いてないってのは嘘くさいですけどね。
Still, it's definitely a lie that the meeting room isn't available today.
私も嘘だと思うな。
I think so
で
too.
もみーちゃんの言う通り、これだけの人数で押しかけたというインパクトは十分与えたと思う。
But Mi-chan is right. I think they're intimidated enough.
所長さんはここの最高責任者です。
The head of the office is the top of the whole
それ
organization.
が話を聞くという例を尽くした以上、こちらにも多少の譲歩が必要かもしれませんね。
If he's willing to talk to us, we might have to compromise as well.
話し合いの場を設けたのに先方が席に着かなかった。
This is also secretly a fight between Mion and Oryo. I mean, she's definitely opposing Oryo by being here and supporting this cause, you know? Even though she's technically the Sonozaki family representative, since Oryo isn't physically well. This is kind of... it could end in trouble for Mion for sure, if this comes out, that she's actively involved, which probably already has come out. I should take Edie. Maybe having an adult with them could help. Kids are often not believed. I feel like the whole point is to let the kids speak and let them advocate for their friend. Because the last time Chie was also there with them, and she didn't say anything. She was just there for like emotional support, I suppose. But really, they want Keiichi and like the main group of friends to do the talking and do the negotiations. If we refuse to see him, that'll go on the record.
そういう記録だけ残ると話し合いの余地なしってことにされてしまうわね。
We don't want them to be able to claim that we refuse to talk to him.
部外者の意見で恐縮だけど、ここは話し合いに来ているということをアピールするべきだと思うな。
I think we should make it clear that we're here to have a conversation. It was good to get suggestions from so many different people. If it was only me, I would have just gotten pissed off and left. That was probably not the best idea. Once again, I felt how important it was that we were a team. Friend slap! I understand.
では代表3人ということにします。
Three of us will go talk to him then.
で、代表は誰にしよう？
But who should it be? Well, Keiichi for one. Also, big head person is back.
代表は圭一くんでいいと思うな。
Keiichi-kun, you have to go.
あと、大人として監督とみーちゃんもついててくれれば文句なしかな。
Other than you, I think Coach and Mi-chan would be the best choice.
所長が私の顔を知ってたら園崎家の圧力ってことになっちゃう。
If the head of the office recognizes me, they'll think that this is the Sonozaki family's doing.
今回の件は園崎家はノータッチなんでそこを誤解させられない。
I can't let him think that, since my family has nothing to do with this case. Maybe Rena then?
大人の事情でごめん。
I'm really sorry, but it's those adult circumstances again.
里子を助けるのは私たちの戦いで鬼ババとは何の関係もありませんからね。
Saving Satoko is our fight. That old hag has nothing to do with this anyway.
ならレナさんはどうです？
How about you, Rena-san?
ガツンと一発叩き込んでやってくださいよ。
You should go and talk with them.
私でもいいけど、リカちゃんはどう？
I don't mind, but how about you, Rika-chan?
み
It would be kind of nice to get Rika in there. Onibaba, she really hates Orio's guts.
さとこちゃんの一番のお友達として代表に加わってもいいんじゃないかな。
Satoko-chan's best friend, I think you should be a representative. Hell yeah, get in there, girl! Except Orio's dismissive nature and hate means don't fucking help Satoko unless you want to wake up 50 feet in the drip with your feet in cement. Honestly, that's something that she would order. They have never officially killed anyone, allegedly, but they would do something like that. They would rip out all your fingernails. Yeah, I think it would be very meaningful if Rika spoke up for her. Since, you know, Satoko also lived with her for a really long time. Rika-chan is a quiet girl, so it'd be hard for them to understand what she's thinking. However, she's Satoko's best friend. She had been living with her for the past year as if they were family. She has the strongest bond with Satoko out of any of us.
よし、俺と監督、そしてリカちゃんで行こう。
She hasn't even agreed. Alright, Coach, Rika-chan, and me, we're going in.
了解。
Roger.
私はみんなをまとめるよ。
I'll get everyone under control. Mian winked at me and started explaining the situation to everyone else. Hell yeah, let's go. I never thought I'd be chosen as one of the representatives. Oh, perspective change. I'm not a very good speaker, so really Rena or Shion should have been picked instead of me. But I just couldn't refuse when they told me that Satoko's best friend should be the one to go. They told us to sit on the couch inside the visitor's room. The counselor, the manager, and the head of the office were there. The way they treated us was improving every time we came. I didn't know if today's appeal would change anything, but I was starting to feel the direction of fate shift little by little.
どうですか、リカ。
Hey, technically it's 4 people in here. What do you think, Rika?
わずか数日でとんでもない展開になってる。
Things have changed dramatically in only a few days.
さすがの私にももうどうなるやら見当もつかないわ。
I have no idea what will happen next. Hanyu appeared beside me. It had been a while since she showed up. Hanyu was assuming that we still wouldn't be able to save Satoko in this world either. She always felt it was best to just watch what happened without hoping for a positive change. I'd been hurt so many times after being betrayed while hoping for a change. Surely that wasn't good for my soul. I've been beaten down over and over again. It's better to be quiet and do nothing. It's better not to expect change. That way, if something bad happens, I won't feel pain. My fate was already a dead end. But was that really true? I did my best in many of my previous lives. However, I had always acted alone. A miracle only happens when everyone combines their efforts. I was starting to feel the depth of what that meant. But even so, that didn't guarantee that we could save Satoko. This was the best chance I'd had so far, certainly. But that still didn't prove anything. I couldn't call it a miracle just yet. A miracle is something far more dramatic. So this wasn't a miracle. It wasn't a miracle just yet. There was still someone else who needed to reach out for this to become a miracle. Satoko. She looks like Ganyu from... Okay. If anything, Ganyu from Genshin Impact looks like Hanyu, okay? Someone clearly came first. Everyone has been working so hard. They truly believe they can bring out a miracle. Who amongst them doesn't believe? Isn't there someone who's not reaching out her hand like everyone else is doing?
冷たく言えば奇跡を起こせない日はサトコにある。
It's all her fault! Basically, it's because of Satoko that a miracle won't occur.
そもそもさっきから圭一や入江が向こうとやり合っている最大の争点はサトコが虐待を認めたかどうか。
Things won't change unless she starts seeking help herself.
そうなのですが、それは簡単ではないのです。
I know, but that isn't so easy for her.
サトコを救おうとみんなが手を伸ばしているのに、サトコがその手をつかもうとせず、沼にどんどん沈んでいく。
Can't believe Ryukishi would do this. I can't believe he would copy Genshin Impact. I mean, to be fair, Ganyu's just a girl with horns and lightly colored hair, and so is Hanyu. I think that's the only resemblance they have. Everyone is trying to save Satoko, but she's not reaching her hand out in return.
そうやって考えると、相談所に訴える前に、一番訴えるべきは聡子じゃないかって思う。
Before they even came here, they should have tried persuading her first. Well, they tried, but it didn't work out.
聡子に手を伸ばすよう説得するのですか？
You think we should tell her to reach out her hand? Yeah.
それはとても簡単なことではないけれど。
I know that's not an easy thing for her.
サイコロの目が再び六揃いになる奇跡を待つ苦労に比べたら大した苦労じゃない。
But it wouldn't be as difficult as waiting for another world as fortunate as this one. I mean, yeah, she's right. The Higurashi lore goes deeper than I thought. Yeah, sure. Maybe you should get your eyes checked, yeah. Maybe some glasses would help, wink wink. Actually, now that I'm wearing my glasses, I feel like I can read a little bit better. It's not very good though. In any case, I'm the only one with the key to open her heart. I'm like family to Satoko. I know she thinks the same. I'm not trying to brag or anything. Satoko is like family to me as well. No, my feelings towards her are even deeper than that. It might be only 1 year for Satoko, but I've spent decades with her.
そしてさらに考えれば奇跡が起こらないのは至極当然だった。
You know, I've just realized something. I know why this isn't yet a miracle.
どうしてなのですか？
Why is that?
奇跡を起こすにはみんなの力を合わせなければならない。
For a miracle to happen, everyone must come together.
みんなが合わせてないんだもの。
But someone is still missing.
一人足りなかった。
One person is still not working with everyone. Get her ass in here. Hanyu could not be Goku. Man, I haven't watched anything Dragon Ball related in a long time, but I recently saw that a specific food chain, yeah, has a collab with Dragon Ball Z. Very interesting. Hanyu would and Goku would crumble. She would make him so paranoid with her second pair of footsteps that he'd just die of paranoia. That's how it works, right?
奇跡が起こらないのは当然。
That's why the miracle hasn't occurred.
聡子ですか？
Are you talking about Satoko?
違うわ。
Oh, why was that so fast? Sorry.
私よ。
Oh.
私。
No, it's me. I'm talking about me. I mean, it's true. She didn't really try to persuade Satoko that one time in the classroom. She was just kind of there to console her, but she never really tried to persuade her. Sorry, let me play that voice line again.
違うわ。
Oh.
私よ。
It's just that fast. Super Saiyan. So, oh my god, I see. I've just been observing them like a spectator. I've been tired of this eternally repeating world and acted like a witch. I had forgotten the powerful feelings needed to change fate. In other words, it was like I was supposed to be an actress, but was just sitting back and eating popcorn. I'm not a spectator. I'm one of the people on the stage, and that's why this play was never successful. Ooh, flashbang. In the world where Rena took over the school, if I hadn't done anything, Keiichi would have died in an explosion. Because I got on the stage like I was supposed to. The play didn't end that way. Like, they still died, but, you know, a different way. I'm a part of this world too. It's such an obvious thing, but I must have forgotten it a long time ago.
私が聡子の心を解かなくてはならない。
I have to open up her heart.
サトシの呪縛から聡子を解き放たなくてはならない。
I have to set her free from Satoshi. I wonder if Rika knows what happened to him.
もちろん、私以外にもそれはできるだろうけれど、きっと私が一番できる立場にいる。
I'm sure someone else can do that too, but I have the greatest chance of success.
いや、そうでなかったとしても、私もまた舞台に上がらなくては奇跡は起きないってこと。
If I don't get up on that stage again, a miracle is never going to happen.
リカ、
She's not wrong.
あなたは何度もそのような決意をして、それを打ち砕かれて悲しんできましたです。
Rika, you once did the same thing over and over again and got hurt, remember?
それでもなおなのですか？
Are you going to make the same mistake again?
わかってる。
I'm aware of that.
二度とない幸運と二度とない結束。
But I'll never end up in a world this fortunate again. It's time to lock in.
私が次の世界でも頑張ろうと安っぽい決意をしたところで、私の努力とは無関係なところで袋小路は決まるだろう。
The cheap resolve to try hard again in the next world will just cause my efforts to reach a dead end somewhere else.
この世界よりももっともっとあっさりとどうしようもない形で。
Far more easily and in a more hopeless form than it will in this world.
だから
This is my last
この
chance.
世界でもダメだったら
If this world doesn't work out,
私は諦めようと思う。
then I'm going to give up. Well, I really hope it works out this time. There's one more episode to go. What? We've never seen this expression of hers, I think. I just want to see it in the other styles. She doesn't even have her mouth open in this one. Hanyu looked at me with surprise. For us, the term giving up means a lot more than what it sounds like. It doesn't only mean that I will accept my fate, it means that I will accept the dead end waiting for me. In other words, accept my death.
なんていうか、未練って努力してないから感じるものなんだって、私、分かったの。
You know, regrets occur even when we haven't made an effort, you know?
今回、これだけの幸運に恵まれ。
I was blessed with such a fortunate world this time.
まあ、確かに叔父の帰宅は例外だけど、それにしたって、二度とあるかどうかもわからない追い風に恵まれた。
I mean, I never thought her uncle would come back, but overall, this has been a very lucky life.
そして、その追い風の中で、私は多分、できる最大限の方を張ったと思う。
And with this wind at our backs, I think I've probably unfurled my sails as far as I can.
だから、今度こそって思うし、逆に、これでダメなら、もう絶対にダメだと思う。
That's why I believe this time will be different, and I also think that if this doesn't work out, nothing will.
その時は私、本当の本当に、諦めがつくと思うから。
If that happens, I think I'll be able to finally give up.
そんなの、ダメなのですよ。
Oh, well, don't say that. It's funny that Hanyu, she doesn't want Rika to give up completely, but she also doesn't want her to get hurt by getting her hopes up. So, in the end, what Hanyu wants Rika to do is to just kick back, relax, and hope for the best thing to happen without even lifting a finger. Don't get your hopes up, don't do anything, just let it happen. But I don't know. I don't think that's the answer. I'm the only person who can communicate with Hanyu. If I disappear, she will have to go on with her life all alone. That's the last thing Hanyu wants to happen. Perhaps that's why Hanyu says the things she does. She doesn't want my lifespan to wither away by getting hurt emotionally.
でも、私はもともとこの舞台の出演者だった。
You see, I belong here in this
あ
play.
なたに舞台を見るという楽しみ方を教えてはもらったけど、出番を降りたら舞台が成立しない。
You showed me how to enjoy watching it, but the play won't move on as long as I refuse to
きっ
act.
と、だから私は袋小路を出られないんじゃないかなって思うの。
Surely, that's why it always results in a dead end.
ティカ、きっとどこかの世界で今回と同じような幸運に恵まれ、しかもおじの帰ってこない世界がありますです。
Rika, I'm sure that one day you'll get another fortunate life where her uncle doesn't come back.
それは奇跡ではなく、今回よりももう一つ余計に6が出るだけのことなのです。
I'm sure that you'll roll an extra 6 next time. Me when I lie. She doesn't know anything. She can't ensure that.
今回と同じような追い風で、おじも帰ってこない世界か。
Fortunate world like this one where Satoko's uncle doesn't come back.
そうね。
You're right.
そうだったら、どんなに素晴らしいことか。
That really would be wonderful. Still, trying to beat my fated death is another issue entirely. That sounds wonderful, but it's still not guaranteed.
その世界まで頑張って僕と待ちましょうなのです。
Let's wait for another opportunity.
だから、この世界が終わったら諦めるなんて言わないでほしいのです。
Please, please don't say that you're going to give up after this world.
私が死んだら、あんたがあうあう言っても聞いてくれる人もいなくなるしね。
If I die, no one will ever hear you cry again. No one will ever hear you ow ow again. It's kind of cruel. That's really cruel to say.
たまに気配か足音を誰かに気のせい程度に感じさせるのがせいぜいだろうし。
All you'll ever be able to do is make people sense your presence by making noise.
じゃあ、私は舞台に戻るわ。
Well, I'm heading back to the
自
stage.
分にできる精一杯を尽くす。
I'm going to do what I can.
あんただって永遠に繰り返す昭和の夏なんて嫌でしょ。
You're sick of repeating all this over and over again, aren't you?
誰ともお話ができずに過ごす長い時間の方がもっと嫌なのです。
I'd rather repeat everything than spend the rest of my life without you. Apparently, she thinks this time loop that's driving me mad is far better than having no one to talk to. But that's just how she feels.
僕もこの運命を乗り越えて、まだ見たことのない昭和58年やその先の時間へ行きたいです。
I want to overcome fate and see what's waiting in the future too.
でもそれはリカと一緒でなくてはダメなのです。
But it wouldn't mean anything if you weren't there with me. I'm sure that's similar to my own claim that there's no point in living past June 1983 if I'm the only one who does. My ideal future is to survive past June 1983 and let the happy times continue like always without anyone missing. Hanyu feels the same way. She doesn't want a world where I'm not by her side. We're repeating this world only because we wish to do so. It wasn't just Hanyu's power, it was the one that we shared together. Hanyu wants to be with me just like I want to build myself a happy future. We both want the same thing, but if I refuse to repeat the world again, my long life would be over. Yet I never refused, no matter how sick and tired of it I was. For over 100 years, I kept believing that something good would happen eventually. However, our power is weakening, and we can only go back a few weeks at most. We have so little time left to try and change our fate. If we kept it up, eventually we'd only be able to go back to the morning of the day I was going to die. That'd be a dead end for sure. I don't think a life this fortunate will ever come my way again. If my time was unlimited, I'm sure that will happen eventually. But I can't count on it happening in what time I do have left. Hanya told me to wait for another chance because she doesn't want to see me lose myself, but she isn't feeling the time limit like I am.
死んでも目が覚めても同じ朝なんて考えたくもない悪夢よね。
It's a nightmare to die over and over
そん
again.
な地獄に落ちる前に自分の世界は自分の手で幕を下ろしたいの。
Before I end up in that hell, I want to pull the curtain down with my own
だ
hands.
からそれをこの世界に決めたわ。
This is going to be my last
この
world.
世界でダメだったら私はこれで繰り返しをやめることにする。
If this one doesn't work out, I'm not going to repeat it again. He does not like that. Let me translate what she's trying to say. This world is no different from any other world. You're not going to win, so don't bet on this life. Your lifespan is not as short as you think. You should wait for your next opportunity in this endless June. Stay with me until then. Stay with me and wait for the next chance.
てなところでしょ。
That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
ならせいぜい私たちのために祈ってちょうだい。
Then why don't you just pray for us?
相談所を解き伏せ、聡子を救い出せること。
Pray that we can persuade the Child Consultation Center and save Satoko.
そして私が昭和58年6月の運命に打ち勝てること。
Pray that I can defeat the fate of 1983.
昭和58年の夏を迎えられたら、ずいぶん昔に約束した通り、いろいろなことをして遊ぼう。
If I overcome this fate, let's do all the things I promised I'd do.
昭和58年のスイカを食べて、
Oh.
窓際で涼もう。
Let's eat this year's watermelon while enjoying the evening breeze through the
今
window.
年の秋はどんな秋？
What kind of fall are we going to have?
今年の冬はどのくらいの雪が？
How much snow are we getting this winter?
私たちの知らない天気や出来事を楽しもう。
Let's enjoy the weather. Let's enjoy all sorts of things we've never seen.
知らないテレビ番組や永遠に放送予定のまま見ることのできなかったアニメを見よう。
Let's watch the next episode of that TV show that we like.
そして私がどんな人生を歩むのか、共に成長の物語を楽しもう。
Let's enjoy our future together.
それまで一緒に頑張ろうって約束しましたです。
You always said we were going to work hard until that day came.
なのにこの世界でダメだったら諦めるなんて、そんなのは約束違反なのです。
But it's not fair for you to say that you're going to give up when just this life doesn't work out.
その約束だけは守れなくてごめん。
I'm sorry that I couldn't keep that promise. Man, this is really tragic. I really hope it works out.
きっと仲間みんなと一緒に昭和58年の夏を迎える。
I'm sure that we'll overcome this fate with hope and whimsy.
そこにはもちろん羽生もいるの。
You'll be there with me, Hanyu.
そしてきっと青くて広いに違いない夏の大空を見上げよう。
Let's look up at the blue sky when that
きっと
happens.
ね、昭和58年の大空はこれまでの空とは比べ物にならないくらいに美しいに違いないから。
I'm sure that the sky of the summer of 1983 is more beautiful than any sky we've ever seen. I'm sure that I'm going to make a miracle happen in this world. God didn't design humans so they could redo their lives over and over again like me. People usually only have one chance, yet they can still make miracles happen with effort. They work so hard because they know that they'll never have a chance to do it over again. That's why miracles occur. But if I can't make one happen with all that, I just have to give up.
次の世界なんていらない。
I don't need another life.
この世界で奇跡を起こす。
I'm going to make a miracle happen in this
み
one.
んなが教えてくれた。
My friends taught me that.
奇跡はみんなでなら起こせると教えてくれた。
They taught me that miracles can happen when everyone works
だ
together.
から起きる。
So, it's going to happen.
起こす。
We will make it
こ
happen.
の世界で私たちは最高の未来を迎えてみせる。
We're going to have a wonderful future in this life. Honestly, peak writing. Very good scene. Hanyu disappeared, sobbing sadly. She was no longer in my sight, but I could still talk to her.
羽生、きっと私たちはこの世界で最高の未来をつかめるから。
Hanyu, we're going to have a bright future in this world.
だから信じて。
Just trust me.
あなたも力を合わせてくれたなら、奇跡はもっと起きやすいかもしれないんだから。
If you would just give me your power, it might be easier to make a miracle happen. This is the best possible stage I can hope for. The actors on the stage and the audience before it can help each other. If you wish, you, the audience, can change the story too. Or me? I've made my decision. I'm going up on the stage. I'm not going to complain anymore. I'll do my best, just like Keiichi and my other friends. I'm not going to make any more excuses. I'm not going to wait for another fortunate world. I have to do my best in this one. I'm not talking about my decision to die after this world is over. I'm just saying that people are meant to have only one chance to live. That's why they work so hard. Because I had so many chances to redo my life. I haven't been working hard enough. I was never able to make a miracle happen. In my previous life, Rana took over the school. Because I got in her way, Keiichi made it in time to stop the explosion. The story changed because I decided to get up on the stage. Perhaps in my other lives before that, I could have changed my situation if I worked hard enough without giving up. But I kept giving up so easily, and eventually lost my interest in those worlds. And so, a miracle never happened. A miracle never happened because I was always relying on the fact that I'd have another chance. Hanyu, I hope you can understand. Please, don't be sad and work hard with me in this world. I couldn't tell if she understood me. I assertively spoke to the officials about how much danger Satoko is in. Keiichi and Irie also made their appeals from the bottom of their hearts. I had no idea how the Child Consultation Center took what we said so passionately. All I could do was pray. Fingers crossed. All the fingies crossed. Oh, that was really emotional, man. Oh.
どうだった？ケイちゃん。
We didn't get to hear what they talked about with the Child Consultation Center, but honestly, after everything she just said to Hanyu, it must have been really heartfelt and emotional. That was so well written. Oh my god. And perfectly, there's gonna be an ad break in 2.5 minutes, so I'm just gonna start it now, and then we can see what happens. I have a bad feeling, but I'm also really hopeful. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Drink and stretch, stuff like that. I made it back. Let's go, Hope and Whimsy. Okay. Thank you, Tuni. Welcome back to you too. Thank you, Rebel. Thank you, Zero. Welcome back. Hope you brought some hope and whimsy for everyone. Yeah, we believe. I'm trying to become a believer. Okay. How was it, Kei-chan? Well,
昨日の繰り返しになっちゃった感じだったな。
it felt like a repeat of yesterday. Well, that's not very hope and whimsyful.
両者とも昨日と同じ話の繰り返しだ。
We both went over the same things we talked about then.
相変わらず平行線？
We're still not reaching them?
慎重に様子を見るからとか、そういう話に？
I guess they said they'd look at matters more carefully?
そんなところです。
Pretty much.
週一の訪問で様子を見て、だいたい1ヶ月後に 改めて判断をするというような話なのですが。
They said they would visit once a week and make a decision one month from now. 1 month? That's a long time.
あのおじのところに聡子を1ヶ月も閉じ込めろって言うんですか？
They're going to leave her with her uncle for 1 whole month?
その1ヶ月間で聡子の心がどれだけ傷つけられるか、どうしてその痛みが理解できないんです？
How come they can't understand how much Satoko will be hurt in that time?
もちろん、その点についても前原さんは懸命に説明してくれました。
Maibara-san clearly explained to them the danger she's facing. I'm sure they also explained like the mental breakdown that she had at school literally the same day. Hello? They will decide the tombstone. No. Hope and whimsy, Space. Hope and whimsy.
私も聡子ちゃんの去年の状況を説明したつもりです。
I also told them about what happened to her last year.
ですが。
However,
聡子ちゃんが助けを求めない限り緊急性はない。
Okay. No, it's fine. Rika will convince her, I'm sure. They're really not going to consider it an urgent case unless Satoko-chan seeks help herself?
部外者の意見で恐縮だけど、
I don't mean to cut into your conversation.
聡子ちゃんに助けを求めてもらうってのは無理なのかい？
But is it possible for you to get Satoko-chan to ask for help?
聡子ちゃんが逃げ出したら、サトシ君の部屋のものを捨ててしまうと脅されてるらしいわ。
He said that he's going to destroy Satoshi-kun's room if she tries to leave
ひど
him.
い話ね。
What a horrible thing to say.
相変わらず向こうはその一点張りなの？
Why is she so much louder than the rest of them? They're still not changing their minds?
聡子は助けを求められない負い目があるってのに。
Satoko can't even ask for help because she's being taken advantage of. The purpose of a child consultation center is to protect children. I was starting to get angry the more I thought about it. But as I thought about it some more, I realized that they were just trying to do their job. It was just that our opinions differed about the degree of urgency.
こっちは聡子ちゃんを早く助けてほしいという。
We told them to save Satoko-chan as soon as
向こう
possible.
は聡子ちゃんが助けを求めたらねという。
They told us that she should be the one asking for help.
なんとか歩み寄る方法はないのかな。
Is there any way to resolve this?
聡子ちゃんへの助けがないまでにも、その SOS のサインを読み取る何らかの歩み寄りはないのかな。
Is there any way to get an SOS from her?
その辺はこちらもいろいろと訴えました。
We spoke to them about
向
it.
こうもそれを真剣に聞いてはくださりましたが。
It seemed like they were listening closely to us.
最終的な雰囲気だと参考に留められた感じでしたね。
But it also sounded like they're still not going to take any action. Damn it. When the head of the office showed up, I thought I could change things today, but everything went the same as yesterday, and we still weren't able to persuade them. However, I'm sure we're making progress. It might seem like they're withstanding our blows at first glance, but they're feeling the weight behind them. We're not going to give up just because it didn't work out today. We're going to fight until they get off their butts and save Satoko.
さっきみんなには明日もやるよって声はかけた。
I have a feeling that if this made the news, that they would feel even more pressure. They don't even have to be there or like get twice the amount of people there in person. They just have to like get this to, you know, spread in the news just like they did with the dam project back in the old days. And then, you know, the shitstorm will start brewing and they'll feel the fire under their asses, hopefully. Yeah, Satoko is so traumatized that she will not ask for help. And the fact that they're just ignoring that is just, yeah, amazing. I told everyone that we're going to do this again tomorrow
ただ
too.
今日よりは人数が減るかもしれないね。
But we might get less people next time.
なんだか悔しいですね。
This is really annoying.
せっかくここまで来たのに、ここが私たちの限界ってわけなんですか。
You're working so hard, but this is all we can do? Damn it. We can't give up yet. We might have less people tomorrow, but we're not gonna call off our fourth appeal.
たとえ誰も来なくなっても
Even if no one
レナは
comes,
行くよ。
I'm going.
さとこちゃんを助ける判断を下してくれるまでレナは一人でもくじけない。
I'm not going to give up until they agree to help Satoko-chan.
それは俺もだ。
Same
俺
here.
も絶対にくじけない。
I'm never going to give up. Yeah, they're little babies.
ありがとな、ミオン。
Thank you, Mion.
来られる人だけでも構わないぜ。
I'll take whoever comes.
窓から見てたけど、みんなの横断幕、結構プレッシャーになってるようだったぜ。
I could see you guys from the window. Those banners must have looked really intimidating to them.
ゆうべ夜なべして作った甲斐がありました。
I'm glad I stayed up all night to make them.
いりえ、たすきなんかもありがとうなのです。
Thank you for the sashes too, Irie. They're really impressive kids. I love the orange filter over them because it's sunset. Yeah, this game and the game's art peak. Like, particularly my favorite parts about the game visually are the backgrounds. Like, I know they're just edited photos, but they look so good. It just fits in perfectly. I love it so much. And I don't know, the fact that Ryukishi put like a filter over the background and over the characters, I don't know, it's just really nice. It's a nice vibe. I feel like the others are just too polished. They're good too. I particularly like the console sprites. The manga gamer sprites, I feel like they just don't have the same vibe? I don't know. It's not that they look bad, they just don't give off the correct vibe in my opinion. I don't know, the original vision that Ryukishi was going for? Higurashi. They're like Scooby-Doo. Yeah, I mean, you know, the fact that Ryukishi worked as a social worker, he's just, yeah, basically letting his experience bleed into his work. Suspicious clothing folds. Suspicious? What does that mean? They're just, I don't know, they're maybe a bit excessive, if anything. Why does his shirt have... I am not good at drawing, especially folds. I have no idea how to draw them, but come on. This is not correct, is it? They always put too many. Although I feel like Rika, she looks pretty good. Her folds seem pretty realistic. Yeah. I mean, it's even like, okay, let's not make Irie feel even worse about himself than he probably already does with his pea-colored shirt. Let's move on. Yeah. She, you know, she has a lot of juice up here. Yeah, the console ones are pretty nice. I like them a lot. I feel like these are closest to the original anime. But yeah, I'm really glad that I changed to Ryukishi's sprites. I don't regret it. They're really good. Yeah, that sort of stuff is... I feel like it's an issue in most countries. It sucks to see. It sucks to see it firsthand, you know? And I can only hope that people who are passionate enough about it are willing to stand up and demand, you know, changes to be made and for stuff to be taken seriously. I'm sure that things are already way better nowadays than they were back then. But, you know, there's always room for improvement for these kinds of things. But I'm no expert on the field. I don't know. Ryukishi, however, he could probably say more on this. Thank you for the sashes too, Irie.
いえいえ。
No problem.
これくらいの協力しかできないのが悔しいです。
I wish I could do more than this.
僕ももっと協力しようと思いますです。
I'm going to get more involved. Now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure that idiot... Like, we were always wondering why he ends up killing himself in the end, why he takes those sleeping pills and overdoses on them. I think in the end, he just really felt a lot of guilt. As weird as this guy is, I think he genuinely cares about these kids, especially Satoko. So, you know, when shit hits the fan, I think he just starts feeling incredibly guilty, and he just can't take it anymore. Especially like that one time where he was super shocked to see Tomitake scratch open his own throat. I think the fact that his close coworkers die and that he can't save any of these kids makes him feel pretty hopeless, to the point where he just can't take it anymore. That's what I think. I used to think that he was pretty suspicious, but now I think he's just maybe an okay guy when he doesn't talk about maids and Satoko and Rika and any other kid.
僕は聡子を救えないと思って諦めてきましたが、今日圭一と入江が所長とやり合うのを見ていて、僕にはまだまだ頑張れることがあると思いましたです。
I'm going to get more involved. I was going to give up on saving Satoko, but seeing Keiichi and Irie talking with the head of the office today made me feel motivated. Rika-chan was always watching us from afar. It made me a little happy to see Rika-chan getting more active in the whole movement. I wonder what Rika-chan can do.
聡子に会えたら助けを求めるように説得するつもりなのです。
The next time I see Satoko, I'm going to persuade her to seek help.
それは多分僕にしかできないことなのです。
I think I'm the only one who can do that. The same thing was on all our minds. The issue will be resolved the moment Satoko seeks help, but nobody can say that to her because we all know that she's dealing with the memories of her brother. Satoko, I know how you feel about Satoshi, but this is different. Please ask the Child Consultation Center to help you. As long as you're seeking help, they're ready to save you anytime. Don't be afraid that your uncle is going to destroy Satoshi's room. Please ask for them to save you. But without even knowing Satoshi's face, I could never say that to her. The only person who can ask her to seek help is Rika-chan. He's been living with her for the past year, and she's like family.
そうだね。
That's true.
私も今日それを言ったけれど、心には届かなかった。
I told her today, but she didn't listen to me.
悲しいけれど、聡子ちゃんの心に言葉を届かせられるのは、リカちゃんを置いて他にはいないと思う。
It's sad, but the only person who can really talk to Satoko-chan is Rika-chan.
自分にその力がないのが悲しいですけど、同感です。
I wish I could talk to her too, but I agree. Yeah, Shion is just as emotional about Satoshi as Satoko, if not almost more, so not a good idea.
リカちゃまは無二の親友。
Rika-chama is her best
あんた
friend.
にできなかったら、もうどうにもならないです。
If she can't persuade her, no one can. Please let it work out.
聡子ちゃんの心を解きほぐせたら、
If we can open Satoko-chan's
そ
heart,
れで全てが解決するとすら断言できるでしょう。
I'm sure everything will resolve itself.
案外、私たちがこうして押しかけるよりもいい方法かもしれません。
It might be the better approach rather than going to the child consultation center like this.
そんなことはありません。
That's not quite true.
レナが言った通りです。
Although Rena isn't wrong either.
双方が手を伸ばさないと届かない。
We both have to reach out our hands.
だから、聡子も手を伸ばすべきだと思っただけです。
Satoko needs to reach out her hand too.
そして、それは僕も同じなのです。
I also have to do the same. Hope and whimsy. Hope and
み
whimsy.
んなが力を合わせないと奇跡は起こせない。
If everyone doesn't work together, a miracle is not going to happen.
僕だけが諦めていて、力を合わせなかった。
I didn't work hard enough because I didn't believe we could do
だ
it.
から、奇跡が起こせなかった。
So the miracle never happened.
だから、僕も力を合わせる。
So I'm going to make a greater effort.
だから、聡子も手をつかむ。
So I'm sure Satoko will take my hand. Oh?
言いたいことがうまく説明できないです。
A little bit of Hanyu slipped out. I can't really explain what I want to
ご
say.
めんなさいです。
I'm sorry. Rika-chan is usually a quiet girl, but she talks a lot every once in a while. Just because she's quiet doesn't mean that she's not thinking about anything. In fact, because she's quiet, she must have a lot inside her heart that she's never expressed. We're going to continue our appeal to the Child Consultation Center. Rika-chan is going to persuade Satoko. This is the best approach, or at least the best one that I can think of. It might be slow and quiet. But now that I'm in the game, I can't quit until I win. If I gave up, I'd lose everything that I bet on. We're going to save Satoko. We just have to work together. But obviously, we don't have much time left to fight. What to do? We're definitely going to have less people tomorrow. In other words, we can't intimidate the Child Consultation Center any more than we did today. I couldn't see any way to break our deadlock with the consultation center, so I had no choice but to swallow down the irritation, starting to boil up in my chest and pretend not to notice it.
もうだいぶ暗くなってきました。
It's getting pretty dark.
ミオンさん、解散の号令をかけられた方がいいでしょう。
Mion-san, you should tell everyone to go home now.
私も今夜はまた実行委員会なので、このまま直接集会所に行った方が良さそうです。
So maybe we'll get to see that too, since we're currently in Keiichi's perspective again. I have a festival committee meeting tonight, so I have to head straight there after this.
それを言ったら私もじゃん。
I need to go to the meeting too.
いけねいけね。
I almost forgot. That meant I had to go too. Well, it wouldn't be a big deal if I missed the meeting. I should still go. I don't understand most of the things they're talking about there, but I don't want to be rude. I'd have no choice but to go.
ならもう今日はこれで終わりにした方がいいね。
I guess we need to wrap things up for today.
相当急いで帰らないと時間ギリギリになっちゃうよ。
Otherwise, you're not going to make it in time for the meeting. Mion thanked all the people who came today and told them to meet them at the same place at the same time tomorrow. And with that, the third day of our desperate appeal was over.
もしもし
Hello?
俺、ケイチ。
It's me, Keiichi.
うん。
Yeah.
帰ってから食べるよ。
I'll eat when I get home.
だからうちに帰らず、このまま集会所に行っちゃうよ。
I'm going straight to the assembly hall from
お
here.
父さんはもう行ってるんだね。
Oh, it's kind of cute that he's communicating with his parents so much this episode. I don't know. It's kind of nice for him to trust them like that and not have it be really weird requests to his parents or really weird questions. It's actual genuine trust. It's really nice. Dad is on his way, right?
わかったわかった。了解。
Okay, got it. I called my mom and told her that I'd be going to the meeting without coming home. I'd get there kind of early, but if I went home first, I wouldn't make it in time. Man, the sky is so pretty. Mion, Rika-chan, and Irie were going to head there with me. Shion said that she was also coming. And now, Rena didn't want to go home alone either.
うちのお父さんは今日職場の飲み会で遅くなるって聞いてるから、
Hell
レナ
yeah.
も行く。
The whole gang. My dad won't be home until late tonight, so I'm coming too.
お邪魔にならないかな。
I hope that's alright with you guys. I hope.
なりはしないよ。
That's fine with us.
むしろ若い子の関心があることが分かった方がみんな喜ぶでしょう。
They'll be glad to see a bunch of young people there.
平均年齢がぐんと若返りますです。
The average age will plummet. I wonder if Oreo is gonna be there. I know that she doesn't leave her home very often because she is kind of bedridden, but it would be interesting to see her there.
私も久しぶりに君吉のおじいちゃんに挨拶したいですし。
I want to say hi to Uncle Kimiyoshi too. I haven't seen him in a while. We all headed toward the Furude shrine in the dim light. The light was on in the assembly building. Some people had already arrived.
こんばんは。
Good evening.
皆さんお早いですね。
You guys are early.
あんれ、みおんちゃんに大勢来たね。
Hello, Mian-chan and her friends.
入江の先生もこんばんは。
Good evening, Dr. Irie.
どうもこんばんは。
Good evening.
皆さんもお早いですね。
You're here early.
他になんもすることがねえんだけよ。
They're 100% going to talk about, you know, the appeals that they've been making to the Child Consultation Center. It'd be weird if they didn't. You know, she's just an old lady. Stuck up views and such. She's a bit exhausting. And kind of an awful human being at times, but you know, maybe she'll be better. We don't have anything else to do. More people started coming into the meeting hall. Everyone seemed to come so early. I should probably come earlier from now on too.
あれあれ、今日はハイカラな靴が多いなと思ったら、若い人が大勢来てるじゃないの。
I thought I saw a lot of fashionable shoes at the entrance today. There are a lot of young people here.
シオンちゃんもお久しぶり。
Shion-chan, it's been so
今日
long.
はどうしたの？
What brought you here today? Everyone bowed to the newest arrival. It was the mayor, Kimiyoshi-san. He strode into the room with the other committee members.
どうもお久しぶりです。
Hello, it's been a
お
while.
姉たちと遊んでて、そのままの流れで遊びに来ちゃいました。
I was just hanging out with my sis and just happened to come along with them.
そうかいそうかい。
Is that so?
よく来たね。
Well, you're welcome here.
シオンちゃんも綿流しのお祭り、今年はぜひいらっしゃいよ。
You're coming to the Watanagashi festival this year, right?
ええ、
Yes.
今年はぜひ遊びに来ようと思います。
She's hurting people with those stuck-up views. Yeah. Unfortunately, unless someone finally persuades her, I don't think she's changing her views. Not that easily, anyway. Yes, I'm going this year for sure.
何しろ、ケイちゃんが司会のオークションはぜひ見たいですし。
I want to see Kei-chan hosting the auction too. Wahahaha.
前原くんの司会もそうだけど、これからは祭りのいろんな仕事を少しずつ若い子に移していかないといけないね。
I guess it's time for young people like you to take over the festival.
そうだそうだ、ミオンちゃんに相談したいことがあったんだ。
By the way, I wanted to talk to you,
ちょっ
Mian-chan.
とこっち来てくれないかな。
Can you come this way?
はいはい、どうしました？
Fine. What is
ひ
it?
ょっとして模擬店部会の横田さん、まだ怒ってるんですか？
Is that guy from the refreshment booth team still angry?
いやね。
Well. Mian headed outside with Kimiyoshi-san and the other committee members. I have a feeling that I know what they're gonna talk about. There's only one room in the building, so they have to go outside if they want to talk in private.
今日が木曜日だからお祭りまであと3日なんだね。
Today is Thursday, so we only have 3 more days until the festival.
ケイチ君の準備は万端なのかな？
Are you ready for the auction?
準備も何もねえな。
There's not much that I can do now.
あるのは覚悟と出たとこ勝負のアドリブだけだよ。
I'm ready to get up on the stage and do my thing, though.
ケイチは苦し紛れな方が面白いことを言いますです。
To be honest, Keiichi's pretty impressive, so I think he'll do great. I think Keiichi performs best under pressure. Everyone laughed. Ha ha ha. We continued to chat about the festival. We talked about what kind of festival young people like us would want to see, that sort of stuff. Suddenly, Mian tapped me on the shoulder.
ケイちゃん、ちょっと話が。
Kei-chan, I need you for a second. She gestured for me to follow her out front without letting the others know. What did she want? Once outside, I see Mian, Chie-sensei, and the principal.
あ、知恵先生、校長先生。どうも。
Oh, Chie-sensei, Mr. Principal.
こんばんは。
Good evening. Oh god, I have a very, very, very bad feeling. He said he was just going to ad-lib it. That's Keiichi, you know. It's fine, he'll do great. Chie-sensei responded to my greeting, but the principal must have not hurt me since he didn't. His eyes were closed. He seemed lost in thought. That sight caused our happy, chatty feelings to cool off quickly. It's fine. It's fine. My intuition told me this had to be about something bad.
前原くんにちょっとだけお話があります。
I need to talk to you,
あ
Maibara-kun.
まり良くない話みたいですね。
That doesn't sound good. It's not good.
明日もみんなでまた交渉に行くんですね。
I guess not, if they're, talking to me about this like that. Are you going to the child consultation center again tomorrow?
ええ。
Yeah.
相談所が腰を上げるまでどこまでも戦うのが仲間の務めですから。
We'll keep fighting until they save Satoko. That's our mission.
今日ほど集まるかはわかりませんが、明日もまた集まろうとみんなに言ってあります。
I don't know if we'll get as many supporters as we did today, but we're going back there again.
だよな、ミオン。
Right, Mion?
前原くん、集まる人たちに約束した手前もあるでしょうから、明日はとりあえず仕方がありませんが、それを最後にしばらく様子を見ませんか？
I think you've already made plans for tomorrow, but after that, I think you should wait and see what they do. Thanks to the advice from Oishi last night, I already had an idea of the situation.
知恵先生のそれも忠告ですか？
Is this a warning, Chie-sensei? Yeah.
これ以上話が大きくなると、村のお偉方も見て見ぬふりができなくなる。
If our protest grows any bigger, the village officials will have to take notice of it.
だからここいら辺で自重しろってことですか？
That's why you're telling me to quit now, isn't it?
前原くん、私はあなた方のしていることは正しいと思う。
Maibara-kun, I think what you're doing is a good
だ
thing.
からあなたは正しいと思ったことを堂々としてくれればいいと思っています。
You're not wrong to pursue the things you believe in.
でも、
However, she stopped talking after that. Chie-sensei was supporting us until just yesterday. She even came to the child consultation center with us on the second day. That is a good soundtrack. I need to copy that. Sorry. So for her to start saying completely the opposite, I felt slightly dizzy from the shock of it.
ケイちゃん、知恵先生の名誉のために補足するよ。
Kei-chan, let me explain in her stead.
知恵先生は個人的には私たちを支持してくれてる。
Chie-sensei is still supporting us as an individual.
でも、
However, well,
教育委員会とかそういうあたりから何かの圧力がかかったってわけか。
is she being pressured by the Board of Education or something?
知恵先生は圧力なんかに屈する人じゃない。
Chie-sensei will never bow to pressure.
ケイちゃんは知恵先生がどれだけ正義心にあふれる人か知らないだろうね。
You have no idea how courageous she is.
かつてこの分校が分校と認められず、単なる廃校の校舎でしかなかった時、
I
知恵
remember.
先生は教育委員会を無視してやってきてくれて、私たちの先生になってくれた。
She ignored the Board of Education and came to this village when the Hinamizawa branch school was still not approved by the government. I think Mion told me about that story before. The school was closed when the dam conflict happened. However, the village children still came to the school to learn. There were no teachers there, though, because the school wasn't officially operating. That was when Chie-sensei arrived. After they won the dam conflict, the Sonozake family and the other villagers made an appeal, and the school's existence was finally approved. Our school did not have an easy start. The government was against it, but the villagers forced them to approve. Chie-sensei came along with us on our appeal yesterday. That was very courageous of her, but now people who want to close the school are paying attention to what we're doing.
結論から言うと、
The Sonozakis have nothing to do with this. God. Yep. That's for sure. For sure not Oryo pulling some strings. Definitely not. Yeah. You would think it would not be this hard to save one singular kid. One kid. But no, it's incredibly difficult for these children to save another kid. Even adults are involved and they have no power. No power. Chia must be like 30-ish. Yeah. I was gonna say maybe she's like even in her late 20s, but I think she might be older than that. 30s sounds about right. Yep. What can you do? Hope and whimsy. That's basically it.
千恵先生はもう私たちには協力できないって。
Chia-sensei can't support us openly anymore. Chia-sensei stared at the ground as Mion spoke. I'd never seen her look so sad.
私だけの問題なら、この身がどうなってもいい。
If it was just about me, I wouldn't care what happened.
一人の生徒のために戦えず、教師なんて名乗りたくない。
I don't want to be a teacher who can't even fight for her own students.
私たちの学校の存在までは脅かせないのです。
I get it. It sucks, but I get it. I can't put the whole school in jeopardy. I don't know who told her this. Whoever it was, they warned her not to escalate things around Satoko's case. They threatened the existence of our school to make her obey and pressured her with responsibility she couldn't even take on her own.
俺さ、昨日大石さんからそんな話を聞かされてるんだ。
I wouldn't say that you missed a party. This is far from a party so far. You know, yesterday Oishi-san told me something similar.
それもまさにこの場所でさ。
In this exact same spot too.
これ以上騒ぎを大きくすると、北条家を未だによく思ってない年寄りどもと対立することになる。みたいなのをな。
He warned me that if I kept escalating this, then I'd be fighting against the elders who still don't like the Hojo family. Or something like that.
大石にそんな話を聞かされたんだ。
He told you that?
うん。
Well,
そう間違った話じゃないよ。
He's not really wrong. Mion looked at the ground along with Chia-sensei. I always thought Chia-sensei and Mion were stronger people, so seeing them both hanging their heads like this is hopeless made me feel like we were being pushed into a dead end, and I hated it.
大体、お前、さっきのさっきまで俺たちと一緒に行ったじゃないかよ。
You were just at the child consultation center with us.
そして明日も来られる人は来てくれってみんなに言ったじゃないか。
You told everyone to come again tomorrow.
そのミオンと一緒に集会所にやってきて、どこで弱気なミオンと入れ替わっちまったんだよ。
That's the Mion I came to this meeting with, so when did she get swapped with this weak Mion? Okay, Keiichi, calm it down a notch. When I said, when did she get swapped, I immediately thought of one thing. The mayor took her outside the building earlier. Did he...
そっか。
I see.
さっき村長がミオンを外に呼んだのは、そういう話だったんだな。
He called you out here to talk about this, didn't he?
まあ、いろいろとね。
Well, kind of. It felt painful to see her fake a smile like that. She was only out here with him for about 10 minutes. What the hell did he tell her that crushed her spirit?
ミオンも千恵先生も、俺の知ってる二人は最高に強い誇れて憧れる友人であり、先生だ。
Mion, Chia-sensei, the two of you are the strongest people I know. I respect you very
その
much.
二人がほんの一晩二晩で意見を覆すことになるようなどんな圧力があったかは俺には想像がつかない。
I can't even imagine what kind of pressure would cause you to change your opinions overnight. I didn't feel like getting mad at them. They were just as passionate about saving Satoko as I was. Towards them, I felt nothing but pity.
前原くん。
But music stopping is kind of jarring. Yeah, I mean, it's all, in the end, it's just audio. I mean, the thought that the Hojo family is a burden on Hinamizawa is, you know, something that has been going around for a long time. So I feel like even without audio, no one would really help. I think people would give you a look or two, but they wouldn't really do anything to stop you from doing it either. But I think because of audio not approving of this specifically, they put a stop to this pretty quickly. Maebara-kun.
私はなんて言っていいか。
I don't know what to say.
ええ、 千恵先生が謝ることじゃないです。
You don't need to apologize. I could feel an angry tone entering my voice. I had enough.
教えてくれ。
Tell me something. Dear you, Peak.
どうして村の年寄りたちは未だ北条家を嫌うんだ。
Oh my god, it would be so good if they could somehow turn the hatred toward the Hojo family around and finally make it all go away. That'd be so good. So if Rika is gonna persuade Satoko to ask for help, maybe the rest of them can try to turn around the Hojo family's reputation. Or, you know, it's really just fucking Satoko. She's the only one left, man. I wouldn't even say that her parents made a big mistake. Like, yeah, okay, they wanted the money. All right, maybe you don't approve of that, but man, different circumstances, different people. It's not like they murdered someone, okay? Tell me something. Why do the old people in the village still hate the Hojo family that
もう
much?
ダム戦争は終わってる。
The damn conflict is over.
残された聡子には何の罪もないはずだ。
Satoko is totally innocent, isn't she?
なのにどうしてここまで嫌うんだ。
Why do they still hate her so much?
誰が嫌ってる。
Who hates her?
誰のせいだ。
Whose fault is this?
そいつに俺が話をつける。
I'm gonna have a chat with whoever that is.
北条家を嫌ってる人間は実はいないのかもしれないって思うよ。
I don't think anyone actually hates the Hojo family. I feel like Oryo has some pretty strong feelings over a last name that holds no weight anymore. They made one choice decades ago. Yep, it just doesn't even fucking matter anymore. But honestly, I'm hopeful that they can turn this around. It would be pretty sad if they managed to fix everything, but then the Hojo family is still hated around Hinamizawa, you know? I feel like if they can get things to work out for Sadoko, they can also turn their reputation around. I'm hopeful, you know? One thing leads to another.
何?
What?
お前は何を言ってるんだ?
What are you saying?
ダム戦争で北条家は村の旧敵だった。
It's true that the Hojo family was the enemy during the dam
村
conflict.
全体でそういう風に盛り上げたからね。
The whole village believed that.
その先般である夫婦が死に、残された聡子に罪がないのは誰もが薄々知っている。
But after Satoko's parents died, people started realizing that she was innocent.
でも、北条家を許そうと誰かが号令をかけたわけじゃないんだよ。
I don't know, man. Orio's language towards her was not very friendly. But no one ever came forward to forgive her. Yeah. Dude, when she was on the phone with that Aiba guy, she was using such hateful language. The way her whole tone shifted, that was just hatred and malice. You can't tell me she doesn't harbor ill feelings towards that girl.
その辺は私も補足します。
I can explain why. The goat. It wasn't just Shion who appeared. Rena and Rika-chan were there with her. They'd come out to check on me and overheard what we were talking about.
北条家をスケープゴートにして結束してきたこの村は、未だ北条家に怯えているんです。
After uniting to turn the Hojo family into their scapegoat, the village is still living in fear.
怯えているというのは、怖いという意味じゃない。
But not because they're scared of them.
北条家と縁があると思われたら、自分も村からスケープゴートにされてしまうかもしれないと恐れていたのです。
They're living in the fear that if they end up connected to the Hojo family, they'll be made a scapegoat by the village too. In the end, wow, would you believe it? It's all the Sonozaki family's fault, really, because they just can't seem to get the fucking hatred out of this fucking hag. Hello, Shion, who has done nothing wrong. Hello, my goat. In other words, if you help a member of the Hojo family, you might get attacked by the village, just like they did. They still feel that way, years after the conflict.
そんなことってあるの?
It would be so easy to fix if Oryo just, openly announced, Hojo family, really, they're all right. Well, except for, Teppei, but I think everyone already knows that. Is that true?
だって学校ではみんなさとこちゃんと普通に接してたよ。
Everyone was always so nice to Satoko-chan at school.
もちろん、それは村のお年寄りだけの話なのです。
Only the old people are involved in
でも
this.
それは村の深部でもあります。
However, they're the core of the village.
みんなはそれを多分園崎本家のバッチャの意思だろうと思ってるでしょ。
They all believe that the leader of the Sonozaki family, my granny, still hates the Hojo family. Well, she kinda does.
でもそういうわけじゃない。
But that's not true.
バッチャだってやっぱり恐れてるんだよ。
Granny is also
自
afraid.
分が北条家を擁護したら村の年寄り連中に対して求心力を失ってしまうのではないかって思ってる。
I don't know, man. I feel like Oryo is held in such high regard. She could do anything, and they would still trust her. Also, she just said that everyone in the village basically has already forgiven the Hojo family, but they're all just living in fear. I don't think anyone will actually go over the head of the Sonozaki family. I know all of this is basically just politics and power play, but I don't know. She is fear-inducing. That woman is fierce. She thinks that if she forgives the Hojo family, the other elderly people will lose trust in
なんだ
her.
かややこしいぞ。
This is really complicated. Okay, maybe Keiichi shouldn't become a politician after all.
つまりどういうことなんだ?
So, what do you mean?
俺は誰を殴りゃいいんだ?
Who am I supposed to punch in the face?
つまり
The truth
本
is,
当は誰も北条家を嫌ってなんかいないんだよ。
no one really hates the Hojo family.
誰もが内心はもう許してもいいと思ってる。
They all think we should forgive
でも
them,
それを口に出せない。
but they can't come forward with that
自
opinion.
分以外はみんな未だ北条家を敵視してると信じてる。
They're convinced that everyone else still hates the Hojo family. Well, bad. This all sucks. Village politics sucks. Yeah. I kind of love Xian's angry sprite. It's funny. They have great faces. Sometimes the story just cuts to her angry sprite staring silently. I think out of all of them, Rika has the best angry face sprite, even though it's never used when she's actually angry because she doesn't really get angry. But, she has a great one.
つまり相互に誤解しているってこと?
So, everyone is misunderstanding each other?
そういう
Classic.
ことです。
That's right.
個別に聞けばわかります。
You can ask all of them individually.
誰も聡子のことを嫌ってなんかいないんです。
You'll see that no one really hates
両
Satoko.
親が死んで、それがけじめになったと思っています。
Her parents' death marked the closure of that hatred.
だからばあさんも、その後は北条家に一切関わるなと号令を出しました。
After her parents died, my grandma told everyone not to bother the Hojo family
で
anymore.
も、北条家を許すとは号令を出せなかった。
However, she didn't tell people to forgive them.
それはきっと僕のお父さんのせいもあるのです。
That's probably because of my father.
リカちゃんの?
Rika-chan's father?
どうして?
Why is that?
僕のお父さんはずっとのんびりと構えていたので、村の人たちからリーダー失格だとずっと言われてきたのです。
Yeah, Xian's VA. I think we talked about what roles she had before, but she's pretty good. My father was so laid back that people started saying he didn't deserve to be a leader in the village anymore.
リカちゃんのお父さんはハト派だったからね。
Nika-chan's dad was a very relaxed
冷
guy.
静に状況が読める人だったと思う。
I think that helped him calmly resolve
でも
things.
祭りのように反ダムで燃え上がった人々はもっと過激なタカ派のリーダーを求めていたんだよ。
But at the same time, people who were burning with anger about the dam project were looking for a more aggressive leader.
だからバッチャはひなみ沢を一つにまとめるため、あえてみんなが求めたタカ派リーダーを演じたんだよ。
So, my granny came forward and acted as one in order to unite the whole village.
つまりタカ派リーダーを演じてる手前、自分から北条家を許すとは言い出せないってわけか。
And because of her role as an aggressive leader, she can't publicly announce that she's going to forgive the Hojo family?
うん。
Yeah.
お年寄りは主義を曲げないことを模範と思うからね。
Old people put a lot of stock into not changing their minds. So, well, tell me something new. This is really frustrating. But, you know, maybe since they're already talking about it, maybe they'll manage to, you know, change their minds. Finally. Shihuin from Bleach. And the mom from Silent Voice. I don't think I remember the mom's role that well anymore, but it seems about right. A Bleach hoodie. Interesting.
最初に掲げた方針はなかなか変えられないんだよ。
She can't reverse her policy so easily. I mean, hasn't it been a couple of years? I feel like I wouldn't see that as changing her policy so easily if it's been literal years. And also, if it's in order to help a little girl who's being abused by her literal evil, malicious uncle. It makes sense. I think I would see that as a good act. I think people in the village would also see it as such, but you know. Full Metal Panic. I saw a clip of her in that role and she sounds just like Mion. Oh yeah! No, didn't we talk about this? I remember someone mentioning that. Hold on. Full Metal Panic. I just need to... Yeah. I remember the character. I think someone shared like clips from that in the Discord server. I think it might have even been you, Amadis.
そんなのってひどい。
But that's terrible.
だってそれじゃ誰もが人のせいにしながらさとこちゃんを許してあげてないってことだよ。
People are refusing to forgive Satoko-chan and then blaming it on everyone else.
自分が許すと村の人に陰口を叩かれるかもしれないから許してあげられないなんてあんまりだよ。
They can't forgive her because they're afraid of what other people might think? That's awful.
当時はね、貧しい家なんかには保証金が欲しくて立ち退きを受け入れてもいいと思ってる人が少なからずいたんだよ。
During the dam project, a few households actually thought that it would be fine to vacate their homes since they were getting compensation money from the government.
でもそれを口に出すとはばかられる状況だった。
But they couldn't say that out loud.
そんな中、それを堂々と公言したのが北条家だったんだよ。
The Hojo family, however, came forward with their opinion and announced that they were willing to vacate.
それに勇気づけられて、立ち退き派が派閥を作りそうな勢いになった。
Those households gained courage after seeing the Hojo family, and they almost established a group of people who agreed to leave.
みんなも今日までのお役所とのやり取りをしてて分かったと思うけど、住民運動というのは一枚岩じゃないといけないんだよ。
I'm sure you understand this after today, but in order to effectively protest something, everyone has to have the same opinion. Yeah, in the end, it was just kind of seen as a big betrayal, unfortunately. Seaweed? Oh god. This is very off topic, but I get what you mean. I feel like every time I make something like sushi or like onigiri, it never tastes the same as when I eat it in the restaurant. I feel like it tastes very fishy and not as good as when I eat it in a restaurant. Even though, like, for example, I have made gimbap before, which is basically Korean sushi, very fancy, lots of ingredients in there. And they will put sesame oil. on the outside of the nori sheet, and it never tastes the same. It just tastes like fishy sesame oil seaweed. While if I eat it at the restaurant, it just has that really, what do people say, umami, deep flavor. Really delicious. I've never really gotten to taste like that. Maybe I'm just using the wrong kinds of nori sheets. But that's all my local stores sell, so. But yeah, there's different types of seaweed, and usually the ones that they put in ramen or something like that are really good. I think they taste really delicious. They also have that really nice umami flavor. Good stuff.
村の総意であるか否かがとても大切なこと。
It's important that the whole village is on the same page.
だから、実はダム戦争の直前、
Before the dam conflict,
南沢は戦争どころか内部分裂状態だったんだよ。
Hinamizawa was tearing itself apart instead of waging war.
僕のお父さんが日和見主義だったからそうなったんだとみんなは言いました。
They said that it was because my father was such a lazy leader. I'm trying to remember if was it chapter or episode 4 with Akasaka coming to Hinamizawa. Was that before Rika's dad died, or was it after? I think it was before, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, they didn't even have the Watanagashi festivals and stuff. They didn't seem at all like what they are today.
お父さんはダムなんてできるわけがない。
He never thought that they'd actually build a dam.
きっと話し合いで平和的に解決できるというのんびりした立場だったのです。
He believed that we could reach a peaceful resolution just by
そ
negotiating.
してそれが立ち退き派を許す温床になったと非難されたのです。
People thought that was why some families started agreeing to leave.
立ち退き派って不思議な響きだね。
Supporters of the plan to evacuate, that sounds strange.
初めて聞くよ。
This is the first I've heard of that.
村の人はよくダムの推進派って言わない？
People in the village always said that they supported the dam project. She's right. They usually claim that their enemies supported the project itself.
立ち退き派っていうよりダム推進派って方が悪っぽそうな感じでしょ。
It sounds worse if you call them dam project supporters than if you called them evacuation supporters, doesn't it?
立ち退きじゃ単に喧嘩を嫌って逃れるだけの平和的なイメージがある。
If you call them evacuation supporters, it makes it sound like they're peaceful people who don't want to fight.
でもダム推進派なら
But calling them dam project supporters makes it
なるほ
sound...
どな。
Yeah, it villainizes them. They claim to support the dam project, but then they didn't give it. Wow, incredible. They didn't give a damn. I see.
ダム推進派っていうとなんだか利敵行為というか村をダム湖に沈めようとする裏切り者みたいなイメージになるな。
It sounds more like a group of bad people trying to submerge the village underwater. Yup.
イメージ戦略というものです。
It's all about appearances. Coach had appeared. He came outside after noticing how long we'd been
当
gone.
時のひなみ沢には戦争直前の全体主義のような空気が蔓延していたんです。
The village of Hinamizawa was brimming with a sense of unity.
ハト派のフルデ氏では逆に分裂を招いた。
Mr. Furude was not able to unite the village.
なら全体を一丸とするにはタカ派になるしかないと当時の園崎家は考えたんです。
The Sonozaki family figured that they could seize power if they were to take charge of that unity.
ちょっと話が見えてきました。
I'm starting to understand now.
つまりこういうことですね。
Let's phrase it a different way.
村を反ダムで一つにまとめるために北条家に裏切り者のレッテルを貼って徹底攻撃して見せしめにした。
In order to unite the village, they attacked the Hojo family, who betrayed their sense of community. They used them to intimidate other people.
それがあまりに集中的だったので 立ち退き派の人たちは恐ろしくなり、終始替えせざるを得なかった。
People became afraid of the Hojo family, so they changed their minds and started protesting against the dam project.
北条家と親交があれば、ダム推進派なのだろうと疑われました。
They held that if you interacted with the Hojo family, you were probably a supporter of the dam project yourself.
だから、誰もが怖がって北条家に近づかなかった。
That's why everyone kept their distance from them.
すれ違っても見て見ぬふりをし、話しかけられても無視をしたのです。
They acted like they didn't even see them. When someone from the family talked to them, they ignored it.
もちろんそれは北条夫妻の2人を指名したはずなのですが、いつの間にか北条家という分かりやすい看板が一人歩きを始めました。
Initially, they were targeting only Satoko-chan's parents, but eventually, the whole family was seen as a target.
その結果、おじおば夫婦の家もとばっちりを受けたそうです。
As a result, her uncle and aunt were caught in the line of fire too.
皮肉ですね。
It's kind of ironic. Well, to be honest, they kind of deserve the hatred. Not gonna lie.
その時の冷遇の恨みが募り、聡子ちゃんにひどい仕打ちをする温床となっているのですから。
The fact that it led to that, however, very unfortunate. That was the reason they started abusing Satoko-chan to begin with. Her uncle and aunt were not in support of the dam project, but because of Satoko's parents, they were also attacked. After Satoko's parents died, they were forced to take care of their 2 children. It finally makes sense. I can see the whole picture now.
ダム戦争は終わった上に、聡子ちゃんの両親は亡くなった。
The dam conflict is over and Satoko-chan's parents are dead.
ならそういう変な遺恨は全部水に流そうって言い出した園崎家がちゃんと終了宣言を出すべきじゃないのかな。
I think the Sonozaki family should speak out and publicly forgive the Hojo family.
そこで最初の話に戻るんです。
But once again, there's an issue.
北条家に温情的な宣言を出したら、園崎家当主はダム戦争当時の幹部級、つまり町会のお偉方への求心力を失うのではないかと恐れたんです。
Granny is afraid that the elderly people here will lose their trust in her if she publicly forgives the Hojo family.
舐められたらおしまいってのは、どうやらお役所だけじゃなく、園崎家もそうみたいだな。
Seems like the Sonozaki family is as worried about people taking them lightly as the consultation center is.
これは私が直接バッチャに聞いたから間違いない。
I heard this directly from her, so I'm sure that's what's happening.
バッチャは北条家は放っておけとの号令を出すまでが精一杯。
All she could do was tell everyone not to bother the Hojo family anymore.
そして自分が死んで当主が変わったら、その就任の時にダム戦争の完全終了宣言を出して北条家に対する遺恨を完全に流そうと、そういう話になってるんだよ。
When she dies, she wants the next family head to officially declare the end of the dam conflict and stop discriminating against the Hojo family. That's interesting. I mean, I know that technically the dam conflict isn't... I think it's not officially over? Because the dam site is still there. It's been a while since it was talked about in great detail, but isn't the dam project only put on hold? So technically it's not over yet, but it doesn't seem like anything's happening anyway, so I don't know. This seems a little bit cowardly to me. Weirdly sweet to hear Xian not say Onibaba. It's kind of jarring. There will be no family left to discriminate. Yeah, well, we know what's gonna happen if Tempei keeps going the way that he does, but there's literally only 2 people left, man. One of them deserves all the hate in the world, and the other one is literally a child. I don't think anyone will think that Oryo is a bad leader because she stops discriminating against a little kid.
これはお母さんも知ってる。
My mom knows about this too.
その話は私もお母さんに聞いてます。
I heard about it from her, actually.
大ババ様の世間体とかいうやつですね。
It's just that old hag stubborn pride.
話をちょいと戻すぜ。
Let me ask you this.
ミオンと千恵先生にさっき脅しをかけたのは村長たち、町会のお偉方連中だったと思う。
It sounds to me like the mayor and his people threatened Mion and told Chie-sensei they'd close the
その
school.
連中はどうなんだ、内心。
How about them?
まだ北条家を恨んでるのか？
Do they still have bitter feelings towards the Hojo family?
それが笑っちゃうんです。
It's ridiculous.
実は君吉のおじいちゃんだって誰だってもう北条家を恨んでなんかないってんです。
Even Uncle Kimiyoshi thinks no one in the village hates the Hojo family.
つまり悲しい話なんですが、彼らにとってまだダム戦争は尾を引いているんです。
It's just sad that the dam conflict hasn't completely ended for these people. Again, I don't think it actually has, but since nothing has happened over this many years, I think that it is safe to say that it's over, but I guess out of fear that it could still potentially be going on, it hasn't officially ended in their minds? I don't know.
北条家と親交があったら後ろ指を刺されるかもしれないと未だに恐れているんです。
They're still afraid of being bad-mouthed behind their backs if they interact with the Hojo family.
でもリカちゃんとか監督は普通にさとこちゃんと接してるじゃないですか。
But people like you and Rika-chan interact with her.
私は若く、そもそも町会にそれほどのしがらみを持ちませんから。
I'm young, and I don't have many ties to the town council either.
そして、リカちゃんは特別です。
Plus, Rika-chan is special.
なぜなら彼女は、お社様の生まれ変わりだから。
She's the reincarnation of Oyashiro-sama. Man, the reincarnation of Oyashiro-sama lives with a damned Hojo family member, and they still can't forgive that family. Incredible.
お社様は人と鬼の相入れぬ存在を融和させて住まわせた伝説を持つ。
Oyashiro-sama was the one who brought humans and demons together.
だからつまり
Which means...
裏にいられない身である北条家の人間を引き取っても納得されたというわけか。
I see. She was able to live with Sadako even though Sadako is not accepted by the villagers. Yeah, at some point, like, even if they resumed the dam project, you would notice. You would notice right away. It's not like it's just gonna happen overnight, man. They will have to probably start work again because that shit hasn't been touched in years. They can't just start and finish it in one night. That's not what's gonna happen. If they let their guard down, it's gonna take some time. Even if it starts back up again, if the dam project becomes like a big thing again, if they pick it back up, you have time. You can still stop it. I feel like it's safe to say that at this point, nothing's gonna happen. And even if it does, there's probably enough time to make it stop. And by that time, the Hojo family, man, is literally just gonna be Satoko. And I don't think she's gonna make the same quote-unquote mistake. I think it's been explained that even though Rika has like a high status in the village technically because she's the reincarnation of Oyashiro-sama, the people don't really take her seriously because, well, she's a kid. They just really see her as the village mascot, and even though they believe in stuff like that, I don't think they take her too seriously, unfortunately. Even though she is the reincarnation, they treat her as a kid, and they treat her as though they always know better than her. Yeah, I agree, Space. They treat her as a cute mascot who shouldn't meddle in grown-up affairs. Exactly, and it's sad. Because, ironically, she's probably older than all of them. She has so much life experience just by looping over and over again. Maybe if you stop neat-buying and locking in. And meeping too. Incredible stuff. After hearing all this, I'm beginning to understand how difficult it was for Satoko to live in this village. She always acted bright and cheerful in school and in the club. I thought that was her whole world, but I had no idea how she felt when she was walking around alone in the village. She probably went grocery shopping even knowing that people were going to ignore her. She felt the coldness from them, but she was standing strong on her feet. I had no idea she was going through something like that. I knew she went through tough times during the dam conflict, but I had no clue that she was struggling to this day.
なんて悲しい話。
Yep, it's pretty sad. Does she retain all her memories, though? Rika does to some extent. She always dies on a specific day. I forgot which one it was. Like the day of the Watanagashi festival, or the day after, or the days after. So she retains all her memories from before she dies, but she doesn't know who kills her, for example, or what happens after because, well, she's dead. So, yeah, she does, but not all of them. In the anime, there's a scene where Satoko goes to buy groceries and no one wants her money, so Rika has to buy it for her. I look forward to watching it, but I do know that the anime has some pretty, first of all, graphic scenes. Since we never get to really see anything in the VN, it's kind of jarring to watch the anime and see all of those scenes, or a lot of the scenes, acted out. It's very graphic. But yeah, they also have some pretty sad scenes that they didn't have in here, but they also leave out a bunch of stuff. I like the anime. I look forward to watching it when we finish the VN. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be really good. She can never remember how she dies or who kills her. Yeah, exactly. Alright, but there's gonna be an ad break in 10 seconds, and I also need to go use the bathroom. So, I will be back in 3 minutes or so. Hello, I am back. Also, hello Tube. Is that the real Tube? It's funny because I was just looking at your... I don't know why, but I was looking at your server. Because you can see when people are like in a VC and I was like, wow. Tube is playing a game. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you. Welcome back to you too. Oh. Also, thank you for the hydrate. I did drink. I did the drinking. I'm gaming. A fun gaming gamer. Alright. Let's keep going. What a sad story.
そして、なんてバカバカしい話。
And the whole thing is just nonsense too.
レナもそう思うか?
You feel that way too, Rena?
俺も全く同じに思ったぜ。
I feel exactly the same.
誰もがさとこちゃんのことを何とも思ってないのに、関わると何か良くないことがあると思ってる。
No one feels bitter towards Satoko-chan, but everyone is afraid that something bad will happen to them if they interact with her.
悪いのは誰なの?
Whose fault is this?
誰でもないの?
No one's?
そう思わせる風土や世間体が悪いの?
Is the land or society making them think that way?
誰も悪くない。
It's no one's fault.
なのに、他の誰かを気にして、自分も許せないか。
Well, it's kind of someone's fault, but let's just pretend that it's no one's fault. Yet they're so worried about everyone else's opinions, they can't forgive her, huh?
うん。
Yeah.
そういう空気は良い方向に流れてるときはいいんだよ。
That kind of atmosphere is great when the wind's blowing in a good direction.
思いやりがあって連帯感のあるいいご近所付き合いを生み出す。
People would act kindly and help each other.
でも、北条家の件は正反対。
But the case of the Hojo family is totally the opposite.
そういう思い込みがカビのように蔓延しちゃってどうにもならない。
It's spreading like a mold and no one can do anything about it.
腐った畳はどうすると思う?
What do you do with a rotten tatami mat?
捨てて新しくするしかないんだよ。
You have no choice but to toss it out and get a new one.
じゃあ、村長たちは自分たちが里子を気に入らないから圧力をかけてるんじゃなくて。
Throw out the committee. They're gone. We're taking over now. It's our Hinamizawa. So the major is pressuring us not because he hates
俺たち
Satoko,
のやっていることを黙認すると、
but because he thinks that if he lets us run
村の
free,
誰かという意もしない存在に 後ろ指を刺されるかもしれないと怯えているから黙認できないと、そういうわけなんだな。
Someone who doesn't even exist might talk badly about him, so that's why he can't leave us be?
私はその意もしない誰かをとりあえずお社様のたたりって呼んでます。
I call that someone the curse of Oyashiro-sama. Peak paranoia is what I call that.
だって誰もがそのいない誰かに気遣ってる。
Everyone is afraid of that someone, even though he doesn't exist.
でもその誰かは存在しない。人じゃない。
But that someone doesn't exist and they're not a real person. Chion's theory sounded interesting. Everyone follows the rules because they're afraid of that someone. However, even the leaders of the village are afraid of the same thing. Everyone in the village is following the rules because they're afraid of someone who doesn't even exist. Well, Hanyu exists, but Hanyu is just a little girl frolicking around. They still follow the rules of dam conflict, thinking that they'll be cursed if they forgive Satoko. Who the hell is that someone? They could only call it the curse of Oyashiro-sama. Oyashiro-sama cursed the Hojo family because they supported the dam conflict. They still believe that, and Satoko is struggling because of it.
お社様は聡子をたたったりしないのですよ。
Oyashiro-sama will not curse Satoko.
むしろ可愛いとすら思っていますです。
She thinks Satoko is adorable.
そんなことでお社様の名前を使わないであげてほしいのです。
Please don't use her name for something horrible like that. Erika-chan made a sad face. She is the shrine maiden for Oyashiro-sama, the reincarnation of Oyashiro-sama. I don't think there's a curse in this village at all. Everyone is just convinced that there is. If that's the case,
一番悪いのは相談所じゃなくて
this isn't the Child Consultation Center's fault at all.
どうやらこの村丸ごとってことになりそうだな。
The whole village bears responsibility.
うん。私もそう思った。
Yeah, I think so too. What the hell is that music?
私もついさっきまでは相談所に何度も陳情をすればきっと聞き入れてもらえると思ってたけど、そんなのは何の解決にもならないって今わかった。
What is C examination? What is happening? Thank you for the follow. I thought appealing to the Child Consultation Center would solve the problem, but that's not going to do anything. A rotten tatami mat, huh?
上だけ拭いたって無駄だよな。
You can't just clean the
俺た
surface.
ちが相談所に訴えて仮に聡子が救われてもそいつは一時しのぎにしかならなかったらしい。
Even if the consultation center does save Satoko, that's nothing but a temporary fix.
どうやら畳の根元から腐ったやつを根こそぎ引きずり出してやらなきゃならねえようだな。
Action is about to begin. Yeah, someone's gonna die. Someone's getting killed. I'm kidding. I guess we need to throw away the rotten tatami mat so we can save her for good.
その畳の根元ってなんだか私たちのすっごくすぐ近くにみんな集まってるように思うね。
I think those tatami mats are all assembled nearby.
ちけえな。
I agree.
多分20メートル以内にほとんど揃ってるんじゃねえのか。
Add with the old people. Most of them are within a 20-meter radius of here.
ちょっとケイちゃん、レナも。
Hey, Kei-chan, Rena.
何を始めるつもりなの？
What are you guys going to do?
ミオ。お
Mion,
前は確かに村の深部の人間だ。
you're deeply involved in the
サ
village.
トコのことを仲間だと思っていても踏み出せない最後の一歩ってやつがある。
I know you feel hesitant to save Sadako as one of the leaders
この
here.
村としがらみのあるミオンとチエ先生が圧力に屈するほかなかったのがその証拠だ。
I understand why you and Chie-sensei almost gave up under the
だか
pressure.
ら何のしがらみもねえ俺はな。
But
そんな
I
のに屈する必要が何もねえんだよ。
Nothing to lose. Let's just kill Teppei. Kill the old people or kill Teppei. Two options right there.
前原さん、まさかこの場で
Are you really going to? Right here?
俺はやるぜ。
I'm gonna do it. This time, I'm really gonna do it.
腐った畳なんかこの俺がぶち抜いてやろうじゃねえか。
I'm going to get rid of that rotten tatami
なん
mat.
だレナもやるか。
Will you join me, Rena?
私はこう見えても容赦ないよ。
Yeah, I'm tougher than you think.
だよな。
I know.
でもレナの場合は少し手加減した方がいいな。
These two are so great together. I love their energy. But you should settle down just a little
お
bit.
前本気でやるとなったら学校一つを爆破くらいはする気がするぜ。
Yukishi, honestly, I feel like you could blow up that school if you got too serious. This fucking guy.
ケイイチ君だってやると決めたら金属バットで闇討ちくらいはしそうな気がするな。
I think you could beat up someone with a metal bat if you got too serious. Okay, alright, I get it.
お互い敵には回したくねえな。
We're both pretty tough,
じゃ
huh?
あ行くか。
Well, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
ミオンの立場は十分分かってるぜ。
I understand your position,
だか
Mion.
らミオンは立場上俺と敵対してくれて全然 OK だ。
You don't have to come with me.
ただしやばいと感じたら逃げとけよ。
Just leave if you think things are going to get out of
今日は
control.
部活以上にやばいぜ。
This is more dangerous than any club
本
activity.
気のもう一つ上の本気で行くからな。
I'm damn serious about this. As the next head of her family, she shouldn't agree with me, but she stared in silent approval of what I was about to do.
わかった。
Let's go. They are silly.
ケイちゃ
Okay,
んが捨て身の覚悟で行くというなら
if you're going to take that risk,
私もやるよ。
then I'm coming with you too.
そうでなくちゃな。
That's the
いい
way.
けどガツンと言ってやるからな。
Just watch how I'll take care of this.
しーちゃんはどうする？
What about you, Shi-chan?
私は幸い失うものなんかありませんので
That's my Shi-chan. Fortunately, I have nothing to
協力
lose.
します。
I'll support you guys.
知恵先生と校長先生の立場は分かってます。
Tia-sensei, Mr. Principal, I understand your chance. I love them so much. Pop the fuck off. Hell yeah.
ですが今日は学校じゃない。
We're not in school right
だか
now.
らどうか俺たちのやることを見過ごしてください。
Please forgive what we're about to do.
そうですね。
You're right.
私は今は教師ではありません。
I'm not your teacher right now.
私も校長先生もあなたたちに意志を託します。
The principal and I will entrust our will to you. Okay, but theoretically, she's not our teacher, and she supports us at the child consultation center because that's after school hours. So,
私は協力させていただきます。
I'm supporting you guys too.
村を出てけと言われたら診療所を畳むくらいの覚悟はありますよ。
If they want me out of the village, I'm willing to close down my clinic.
それに未来のメイドさんを守るためにご主人様が一肌脱ぐのは当然のことです。
It's only natural for a master to sacrifice everything to save his future maid. Whoa! I can feel everyone's power flowing into me! I'm not even gonna try and cool down. I need to be fired up for something like this. The log link on your model. Man, I don't even know what to say anymore. It's just, you know, it is what it is. This is what happens when you let Yurukishi have too much fun, you know? As I turned back, I noticed Oishi-san and my dad! Hell yeah! Oishi appears. I'm looking at your stream. Why you're trying not to laugh? That's disrespectful as shit. This is dead serious, okay? There's nothing funny about this. I didn't know how long they'd been standing there.
前原さん、なんだか燃え上がっちゃってるみたいですね。
Man, I love this guy's voice. Absolutely goated voice actor. Amazing guy. You seem excited about something, Maebara-san. Oishi-san.
昨日教えてくれたじゃないですか。
You told me last night.
男には降りられない戦いがあるって。
Yeah, I remember that. There are some things that a man can't give up
危険
on.
牌を強打ちしてでも貫かなくちゃならないことってのがある。
We have to take a chance even when it's risky.
圭一、
父さん、止めないでくれよ。
Don't stop me, Dad.
確かにご近所付き合いも大事だけどな。でも俺は仲間のために。
I know it's important to be polite, but I need to do this for my
父
friend.
さんは止めんぞ。
I'm not going to stop you. Huh? He gave me a big smile. I've never seen my dad smile like that before.
お前が今大石さんに言った通りだ。
Good dad. Weird dad, but good dad. I believe in what you just told
ここ
Oishi-san.
には折れちゃいかん時がある。
There are some things that a man should not give up on. Okay, we're just still talking about men.
その時は男の人生のどこかにあるものなんだ。
You'll encounter something like that in your life sooner or later.
圭一にとってのその時が今だというなら、父さんは何も言わん。
If this is that time, then I'm not gonna stop you.
圭一くんのお父さんかっこいいね。
Oh, Keiichi-kun's father is so cool. Yeah, sure.
当たり前だろ。俺の親父だぜ。
Of course, he's my
俺の
dad.
半分程度はかっこいい。
He's at least half as cool as me.
私はひなみ沢の部外者です。
I'm not from
だか
Hinamizawa.
らどちらの味方もできませんが、前原さんの立ち回り拝見させていただきますよ。
I can't take either side, but I'll be watching you closely, Maibara-san.
乗るか反るかの大勝負。どうせ切るならど真ん中ってのがおやすさんの口癖でしたよ。
When it's make or break the game, take the risk and discard for the middleweight. Something my old friend used to say. I don't remember. I think he's talking about the guy who got murdered during the dam conflict, but I don't remember him saying this.
危険牌を切ると覚悟を決めたら変に妥協しちゃいけない。
You can't compromise once you make a decision.
降りるならベタ降り。勝負ならど真ん中とはっきりした方がいい。
If you're going to forfeit, do so immediately, but if you're going to fight, be confident in yourself.
麻雀は得点が倍々計算だからな。
Mahjong uses double scoring after all.
変に弱気に2、3度上がっても一度の大きな上がりにすぐひっくり返されちゃう。
Even if you get a small amount of points several times in succession, you'll lose if someone scores a lot of points all at once.
勝負手の時はとことん強気がいいんだ。
You just have to be confident when you're ready to fight. Yes, Mahjong. Old guys talking about Mahjong, the Higurashi special. They all used to play Mahjong with Oishi? Yeah. I think in the chapter where Akasaka first shows up, they all played together, so we got to meet the guy before he died. You just have to be confident when you're ready to fight.
おや、前原さんのお父さんも麻雀をやられますか？
Do you play Mahjong too, Maibara-san? These are talking about Mahjong together. Hehehehe, this is gonna be interesting. Someone from the committee came out and told us to come inside for the meeting. It was time for it to start. Hell yeah. Alright, let's go
よう
inside.
やく土俵に上がれるって感じだぜ。
I feel like we're finally getting up on the stage.
心情の時は一人相撲のように感じていたのはやっぱり正しかったんだね。
No wonder we felt something was missing at the child consultation center. Yeah.
本当の土俵はこっちだったんだ。
This was supposed to be the stage all along.
俺たちは3日間全然的違いな相手と戦っていたんだ。
We were fighting with the wrong people for the past 3 days. Let's go. Someone pulled my shirt. It was Rika-chan.
圭一、
リカちゃんは聡子の一番の友人であると同時に御三家の一人でもある。
You're not only Satoko's best friend, but you're also a member of the village's 3 families. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, I have no idea what to expect. I have a feeling it won't go well, but the music is pumping me up all right.
だから俺とレナがやることを黙って見ててくれるだけでいい。
You can just watch what Ren and I are going to do. Oh, I feel like she should join, actually.
もし聡子を救うために 少しでも力を貸してくれるなら応援してくれな。
But if you're willing to help us save Satoko, I want you to support us.
あの石頭ども打ち破るというの。
You're gonna try and change those hard-headed men?
打ち破るさ。楽々な。
I'm going to change
前に言っ
them.
たぜ。
I told you before.
こんなの金魚すくいの網より薄いぜ。
Fate is thinner than a piece of paper.
楽勝でぶち抜いてやる。
I'll tear it down with ease. Let's go.
一体どうなってしまうのでしょう。
Perspective change. Amazing. Oh wow, what's going to
裏
happen?
のフードを刺してお社様のたたりか。
They're calling traditions of the village the curse of Oyashiro-sama.
シオンも面白い例えをするわね。
Shion sure has an interesting
ケ
theory.
イチには打ち破れるの。
Is Keiichi going to smash it in two?
お社様のたたり。
Can he destroy the curse of Oyashiro-sama? The combo of Keiichi smiling and Anya crying is so good. You know what? You're right. I should take a screenshot of this. Hold on. All right. Can he destroy the curse of Oyashiro-sama? You will break it. Keiichi has the power to break everything. It's not just Keiichi's power, though. Because everyone is working together, Keiichi's able to break anything. This energy is more powerful than the lucky 6 on a die.
運じゃない。
It's not luck.
実力で運命を打ち破る。
He's destroying fate with his own 2 hands. Everyone followed Keiichi and entered the assembly hall. I followed in after them. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do this with Keiichi. If this doesn't work out, that's it for me. I'm going to give it my very best. Oh my god. It has to work out. There's no way it won't. Oh my god, not the cliffhanger! Ah! Underside, let's break that curse in two. What is that? Achievement picture. What is that? Hold on. Is that mold? It might be mold. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. I have no idea. All right, but let's read the tip. This time we have more than enough time. A civil servant's preparations.
そうですか。裏に町会もその鬼ヶ淵死守同盟とかいう同活団体もいないと分かればこれで安心でしょう。
I see. We're good as long as we know that the town council and the Onikafuchi guardians aren't involved. They are afraid.
北条聡子さんの件は特別扱いせずに慎重に対応してください。
Please take care of Satoko Hojo-san's case without worrying about it too much.
はい。ひなみ沢の総意でないと分かれば、こちらも落ち着いて処理ができます。
I will. I'm glad to know that the whole village isn't backing them. Why are they like this, man?
しかし、私は好きになれませんね。裏に誰がいようがいなかろうが、常に公平な対応をするのが公務員です。
I wouldn't agree with them if they were, though. No matter who is pulling the strings, we must treat every case equally.
同活がまかり通るようなことがあったという先例を残したから、ひなみ沢は特別扱いだという妙なルールができてしまったのではないですか？
This whole odd rule that we have to give Hinamizawa special treatment is only due to the precedent set when we let threats influence us before.
まあ、確かに所長のおっしゃる通りだとは思いますが、一応ですね、
Well, you're absolutely right, sir, but...
わざわざ自治の係長が連合長会が背景にいないことを確認してくれたんですから、うちの職員も厳粛に事務を進めてください。
Please continue to work on this case. The manager from the municipal government assured us that the town council has nothing to do with this petition. Well, that might change soon.
ひなみ沢だからどうすべきかとお伺いを立てること自体がすでに公務員の心構えとして問題です。係長もその辺をよく職員に教えてくれなければ困ります。
It's a problem that our organization is so afraid of one tiny community. As a manager, you should think about that a little.
はい、申し訳ございません。とにかく裏に村がいないと分かれば安心です。
Yes, I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm glad to hear that the village isn't supporting them.
裏に村がいると分かっても対応を焦るべきではありません。何があろうとも。
You must act the same way even if the village does support them, no matter who is behind the scenes. I kind of agree with this though, although it does say a lot about a case if like a whole village is standing up for one singular child, so it's difficult. I get his point of view though, like you can't let yourself get influenced by something like this. Like for example, imagine if the village was standing behind Teppei, who is clearly in the wrong here. You would want the caseworker to be as impartial as possible, as objective as possible, so that he can make the right decision, right? He shouldn't get influenced by a whole village. In this case, we are biased, of course, because we know what's going on behind the scenes, but technically what he's saying isn't wrong. Also, hello, Art. Hope you're doing good today. I get what he's saying. You know, you just need to be impartial when it comes to a child's safety, but we are biased because we know what is actually going on. So it's a difficult situation for us as the player, I guess, or reader. Hello, Mika. Hi, hope you're doing good. I saw that you were playing Celeste the other day. I thought you already finished that. Or are you, like, farming strawberries or something?
北条聡子さんの件は慎重に対応してください。
Please be very careful with Satoko Hojo's case.
くれぐれも異例の措置は取らないよう担当に念を押しておいてくださいよ。
Don't try to give her any special treatment, you understand? Why is he saying it like that? I get his point, but the way he's saying it makes me think that he just wants to oppose Hinamizawa and he doesn't want to get threatened by big bad Hinamizawa. I feel like his intentions are understandable, but the way he's saying it makes me think that there's something else behind it. Doing post-game stuff? I hope it's fun! I hope it's fun! Yeah, you were also doing that for Silksong, I saw. Okay. This was a really good chapter. Like, this one was very, very well written. I enjoyed it very much. Probably my favorite one of this episode in particular. Really, really good. Good stuff. I liked Rika's conversation with Hanyu. It was very, very hopeful, very whimsical. Very good. This one was very, very nice. It's fun, but hard. Yep. Every time I've seen you play a little bit of Celeste, it looked rough. But it makes me excited to try it too, because it looks very fun at the same time. And you just learn by trying it over and over again. Yeah, he is hammering it home. It seems like he might be afraid. He's also afraid of people's opinions, I'm sure. He doesn't want to make it seem like they can just get pushed around. I mean, they literally mentioned that the Child Consultation Center is also worried about appearances, so it makes sense that he's really hammering it down. But yeah, it was a really good chapter. I loved it. Very fun. Yeah, I want to play Celeste soon. Soon. Let me see. Who is even live at the moment? We have a few options. We have a lot of options, actually. Who do I want to raid? We have Har. We have Super Mario World. We have Rice, who I probably can't raid because he has it turned off. We have Skip. We haven't raided Skip. Have we raided her? I don't remember raiding Skip in the past. So, well, we'll do it right now. She's playing Spyro the Dragon. Spyro 2. So, I think that'd be fun. Let's start the raid. Thank you for being here, everyone. I had a lot of fun. This chapter, as I said already, very good. I will try not to disappear randomly for 2 to 3 weeks at a time and not play this game. I will pull through, especially since I have a vacation coming up in 2 weeks to be exact, so we'll pull through. I hope that during my vacation I can stream a bit more, and maybe, just maybe, I can stream more Higurashi during the week. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I have a lot of chores and stuff to finish during my vacation, but I'll do my best. Maybe we can finish it this year after all. Don't get your hopes up. Yeah, thank you for joining me. Hope you all have a good rest of your day. And I will be back on, what day is today? Friday? Sunday with Silksong, I think. I'm sure, almost. Take care until then, and bye-bye. Good time zone.